Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
How's everyone doing? Welcome. Hey. Good to see you. We're continuing Metal Gear. It's been nice. It's been chill. I've been relaxing. I found out today that Lonely is eating good snacks while I'm in the bathroom. She's just, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Maybe. Welcome though. I love Metal Gear. Love this game. Game's dumb. It's a lot of fun. One of my favorite series. Azure, good to see you. Gwen, howdy. Alvin, what's up? Professor Dog. Drag. You never actually seen it played. Really? Never. All these years. They're fun. They get better as they go on, most of them. It's a really good series, I recommend it. The first one is hard to play, they don't really re-release this one. Because, like, I'm thinking about it. I think the most available way to play Metal Gear Solid 1 right now, in any form, you would need to own a PS3, and the PS3, I think you could download it as a PS1 Classic. I don't think you could do that on PS4. If you have a PS4 and you know you could do that, let me know. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 they have HD versions, you can get them on other stuff. You can get them on PS3, you can get them on 360. Maybe they're on Game Pass? I actually don't know. Yo, S-Tier Lurker, what's up, man? Metal Gear Solid 4 is PS3 only. That's still pretty easy to get. 5. That's available on pretty much everything. Peace Walker, 360, PS3, you can get it on that, PSP. Got options. Metal Gear Solid 1 is on GOG. That's right! They did a new PC port that I hear is awful, which is a good thing if you're a speedrunner. But otherwise, it's not very good. But it's a way to play it. It's like a sort of new but not really version. It's complicated. How you doing, Leo? Oh, Esther, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think Peace Walker is my favorite. There's something about saying co-op Metal Gear out loud where I'm like, I don't think that should work. That's a terrible idea. But it works. It's really good. It's really fun. The game is simple because it's a PSP game. But it's just incredible for some reason, and everything just works, and I love it. And they never tried doing it again? Like, it bothers me a bit. It's not one of the big things I complain about in Metal Gear Solid 5, but how come Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't have co-op? I mean, Peace Walker did, and honestly, with the way the games work, they have a lot of the same mechanics, so like, I think it would have worked perfectly fine. That's just an odd thing they didn't include it. Maybe they didn't have time. They should have. Yo, yeah, good to see ya. Metal Gear Online was really good too in Metal Gear Solid 4, and that was something also that I was like, this doesn't need online, but it was a lot of fun. Can't play that anymore. At least, I think they brought that back for Metal Gear Solid 5. If we beat this today and there's time, we're just gonna do VR missions. It's just more Metal Gear. That just made the most sense to me. You think 2 is your favorite? I think if you played 2 when it came out, you would have hated it like everyone else. But I think 2 might be one of the best ones in the series. Now that time has passed, 2 has aged like a fine wine. It's really good. The mechanics are good. Engine is incredible. There's a lot to like about 2. Yo, Abby, what's up? 2 might have aged the best out of any game. There are things about Metal Gear Solid 3 that people don't like. I think doing surgery on yourself is something that people don't like. Where like, oh, you gotta repair like every time you get hit. Yeah, I understand that. I don't mind it. I think it works for what it is. I like the game a lot. I like what it does. 4, it's different with it being act-based. You don't ever return places. But it's still a really good game, even though like the acts do have their own feel to them. And then you have 5, which, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely, Avi. If you've never played Metal Gear Solid 2, I mean, I'll just say it, everyone kind of knows it at this point. The theme of the game is lying. The game lies to you. A lot. Like, all the promo stuff lied to you. That being said, though, it kind of backfired because now every single time Kojima has done literally anything, people think he's lying, and people think that it's a marketing stunt. It's like, oh, Silent Hills didn't really get canceled. That's just Kojima being Kojima. No, it got canceled. Don't do that. The game got canceled. He's not just gonna be like, April Fools, not canceled anymore. People keep like bullying companies that they think are Kojima, and it's like, he never got fired from Konami? Yes, he did. That was a real thing that happened. People are nuts, I tell you, with their theories. They're so crackpot. What did the trailer lie about? Everything. Literally everything. They put Snake in places that he never goes. You're never playing as Snake, except for the very beginning of the game. Stuff like that.
Sharpshooter, decoy octopus, master of disguise, Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
So it's one of those, how would you feel if you thought the game was just Snake Returns, and then he's, like, barely in the game? And it gets deeper as you play the game. I don't want to go deeper into that. It's just famous at this point, to the point that I could say Raiden was always the main character, but, like, that kind of upset people because they were lied to, and they didn't have time to process it. That's okay, Crow. Everyone did. Everyone did. You would have. I did. But honestly, I think now that time has, passed, I think it aged really well. The only downside to Metal Gear Solid 2 is the game has a lot of cut content. It's really evident when you know there's a part of the game where a bomb just blows up and you just can never go to that area. So that's a little strange, right? Don't you think that's a little odd? Because, like, it really stands out to me. What? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that! Wow, we're, like, not even a minute into the stream. Whoops! Camera angles. Hi, Randy. I don't really consider Rising a Metal Gear game. It's a Platinum game. For what it is, it's a fine game. I wonder. Like the only way to fire in first. You blow this up. What the? What? Holy shit, I had no idea you could blow that up. Yeah, people like Raiden now that Rising has happened. I honestly did not know you could do that. Huh. Every time I play this game, I'm not gonna waste the ammo. I'm gonna just jump into the lava. What Rising did to his character. Well, I don't like the plot of Rising. I think it should have just been what it was gonna be originally. Let me just do this so I can not waste the ammo. What Rising was supposed to be, I always say, I think is a better game. Or, well, I mean, obviously I don't think it's a better game, but like, we didn't get that. We don't know what it would have. I feel bad about that. I think I was supposed to get, like, achievements for that. Actually, curious about that. Let me go to intermission real. If I change the, totally real core. I just want to check something, because I'm like, I should have gotten an achievement for that. Hold on. I'm sorry if you hear the neighbors. They are freaking out over something. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's working, but whatever. Oh, oh. Oh well. I don't mind playing like this. I just find it really strange, though, that, like, the plot of the game for Rising, we just started Disc 2. We haven't even done anything. Like, we stopped right in front of the door. I went through it. That's all. Yeah, Lonely panicked last stream because she heard me make fun of the guards. Go like, and she like ran over. She's like, "What's going on?" No throwing up on stream. Actually illegal. And not throw up on stream. Not allowed for some reason. I guess you can't like force yourself to throw up on stream. Is what they're trying to do. Yeah, honestly, fuck, I had no idea you were supposed to, blow this up. I always just, duck under it, because that's what you're supposed to do. I just, I wanted Rising to bridge that gap, because if you've played the games, you know Raiden just kind of shows up as a cyborg like he does in Rising. How did that happen? Well, we don't know. That's not important. Even though that was the plot of the game, was how is he like that? They just didn't care. Because, like, I'm just curious how he became a robot and how that fits into everything. It's one of those things that's, like, not even a spoiler because everyone knows about Rising and all the memes with it. The DNA of the soul, as some may call it. Nanomachines aren't even a thing from that game. There's always a thing. They're a thing in this game. It's just, you know, always been a staple. Even since the early games, they've kind of had nanomachines. Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They harden against physical trauma, or something like that. I forget what the line was. There's so many good moments in Rising, though. Like, don't get me wrong, the fight against Senator Armstrong, the music, but I talked about it last stream, I think, like, minus the intro to the game and the end of the game, like the very end of the game, like where you fight the Senator Armstrong, I can't tolerate that game. Just irritating for me to play. Blade Wolf is the best part of Rising. You know what? You're the only person I've ever seen say that. And I agree with you. I assume you're talking about the DLC? I got the Barmer! Barmer. Yeah, I like it because it was trying to be stealthy and doing stealth things. And apparently that's why people didn't like it. But I'm like, that's what I wanted in my Metal Gear game. Because, like, a lot of the Metal Gear games, you know, you just want to sneak around and do dumb stuff. But when you play a game that isn't that, the game kind of shits on you for doing it, and I was never a fan of just that way that it tried to be mean. You're absolutely right. That's the thing, Drag. I was gonna mention that too. People do not want it. It does not fit in that game. But a lot of the time, and this goes against the design of Metal Gear Rising and why I think this should never have been a Metal Gear game. When you are trying to play the game, you will get up to points where the game just randomly goes to you, hey, I got something to ask you. You stealth this part? If you do it, which, you know, obviously, why wouldn't you? And the game punishes you for it, which is baffling to me.
There he is.
So, it's just one of those things that I've never quite understood. Yo, Retrosexual, what's up? Onyol, good to see you. I remember not liking this part. Anytime where they make you fight, basically, Metal Gear Solid 1 is just a pain in the butt. Being a nuisance? You're not being a nuisance. Yeah, the one with the Super Senator is the one... That's Rising. 5 is the one where you can make the bears fly. Yeah, bears. Otacon gets up in your face. So I was complaining last stream about how the mine detector is worthless. Proof again. Mine detector? Doesn't work. Because you can't see anything on the radar. Retrosexual, are you playing through PlayStation Doom now? Okay, there's another one right here. Need a break from PSO? Halfway through and dead inside? Yeah, it sounds like it. I hope you enjoy PlayStation Doom, because I actually think it's like the best way to play Doom that isn't the original. Yo, Ambleman, what's up? Let's see if I can do an Easter egg. I don't like shooting animals that are defenseless and harmless. But in the name of an Easter egg, I will do it. I think I have to wait for this to stop. Or...
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI.
Here's a grenade that I pulled the pin on, by the way. I'm just letting you all know
What's
that.
your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started
Who's this guy?
in
This is Master Miller.
1960, in Chicago, not New York.
You only see his head in this game, but he's in other
The
games.
chief and the president mysteriously
By Metal Gear Solid
died
5, he's missing an arm and a leg.
Too many strange things are happening.
Good thing they only show his face so they could do that.
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
That was very good timing on that explosion. He looks like Lieutenant Surge. He really loves Alaska. Let's call some people.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your
No.
guard up.
Told you on your government-issued communication device. Is it secure? No, of course not. Campbell.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold.
Congrats, by the way, on getting blood,
Thanks.
Crow. One of my favorites.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
If there's anyone else we can call, Otacon?
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
I wonder. Okay. Again, I do not promote killing random animals, but in the name of an Easter egg. It's a pain in the ass to aim like this on a PS1. I know I could take the drugs. This is not gonna work out, is it? Unless... What if I go over here? Luckily in this version you need the key to go in. Okay, this might actually work better. No? I'm gonna just throw grenades then. One. If I can.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Poor things. Ravens are God's creatures too, Snake.
Oh, there's an achievement for that. Cool. Wasn't what I was trying to do, but okay. I don't know if I killed enough of them to trigger it. I'm just gonna keep throwing my grenades for a bit. Might be enough. Throwing grenades at birds, really not the best idea. But hey, as long as it works. It's so much easier to aim in the first person of the other game. Wonder if I throw a stun grenade will it kill them? Perfect. Perfect.
Snake, we're not paying you.
Yeah, I know. You already said that. So if you kill enough of these, there's a thing that should happen. I think it's in both versions of the game. I don't really use stun grenades much. Alright, I think that's enough of them. Do birds poop on you, or is that not until 2? That's only in 2.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like
He gets so mad. He's like, come on,
simply
bro.
returning to the natural world.
You're really just fucking killing my ravens? Come on.
Sometimes they
What are you doing that for? Cut that out.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I love that a bird just flies off his head.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death.
This is not something that I remember being in this fight. I just remember him doing that, and that's about it.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
This is one of those characters that I'd like to have seen more of.
You live in Alaska too.
They said they were crows, but I guess they're ravens, which makes more sense, but also, who cares?
Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious.
Funny thing, you can get his minigun in Peace Walker.
Well, we'll
I don't think they bring it back for Phantom Pain. That's the easy way to deal with him. As long as he doesn't see the missile, you're pretty good. Yo, Adamant, what's up? They really, yeah, I don't like Phantom Pain, because it's just a mess of a game, but, like, it is kind of always a shit show to talk about Phantom Pain. Not close enough. You gotta kind of wait for him to be shooting, but you gotta be, like, sort of close to him. Very easy to bait. What killed the Raven, the Ice Age? Bro, he's already dead. Come on. Yo, Jet, what's up? He is never gonna walk into my missiles. Something I like about this fight is it's a bit of a dynamic fight, because as the fight goes on, he knocks a lot of these boxes over, so the arena's kind of changing, which gives you... Oh, that's my fucking C4. Fuck. Or not my C4, my Claymore. You get, like, more walls and paths change. You can't really be too reliant on one path. I like it. Unfortunately, I don't know where he's going because he's not really firing, he's just shooting. Might be the only boss to use stealth. Yes, only because one of them didn't make the cut. Yeah, I'm just gonna put C4 down. Run into them eventually. There we go. Think we got him? Yep, there we go. Yeah, Decoy Octopus was supposed to be stealth, and you're like trying to find them, and they hide it as object. It's basically, if you played 4, they do the Decoy Octopus fight with Laughing Octopus. And honestly, it works way better on PS3 than it would have done in PS1.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
I like how nice everyone is in Metal Gear, that you kill them and then they're like, I'm dying. I hate you. I fired at you with a minigun and somehow you're still alive. Perfectly okay. Also have this keycard.
You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
His name.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Fox.
Yeah, so they put him here. Decoy Octopus was cut from the game.
He was a master of disguise.
They kind of put that Fox die thing in there, basically.
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
And he's dead.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
So essentially, like, they were just like, we need to write him out of the story. I guess we can't have him as like a character too long. It's a little strange.
The chief.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
I think it's pretty clear why he would impersonate someone. Information, the key that he asked for. I don't know.
Thing has boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
He's pretty okay with being eaten alive.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No.
Well, how fast he was able to get out on that line.
Short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
That was a cutscene. Wow, they really pecked his body clean. Holy shit. There's nothing left. They ate the bones. Bones gone. Body gone. Everything gone except for the gun. They didn't even like lick the blood off of her. What gives? They ate his pants. That's correct. They did eat his pants. How do you do that? They ate every single thing they could have. Okay, you can't actually squeeze into that crack. I was kind of curious. Checking if there's any rations or anything. One of those evolved into a Gungeon boss. Good old Gatling Gull. I haven't streamed Gungeon in a long time. Gungeon's a good game. Into the Gungeon. Into the Gungeon. Oh. That's not even firing at me. I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna land and work. So many rooms that just suck in this game. Rooms like this just full of garbage. Just unfair cameras everywhere. How do you deal with these cameras? You fucking don't. Just pray the chaff grenades are thrown at the right time. You think Raven turned into a bird? So he like anamorphed into a bird after he got killed. Honestly, I mean, you're kind of right, I guess, because they said he was a shaman, so I think they're going with the whole reincarnation thing with him. He reincarnates into a raven. There it is. Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes and 2 and every other game, I use my real pistol bullets only for cameras. I mean, it's non-lethal. It works. Yo, Timeline Man. Good to see you. Am I getting hurt by the water? What the fuck? Why? Is it too cold? It's been years since I played this. I'm trying to remember.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Us. Not you.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's no.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because it's Alaska and it's just
Nobody
freezing.
patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because
What's
they're
Deep
all
Throat gonna say? Nothing.
They said they even input the.
Oh, Timeline, have you never seen this game?
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system. That
This is a
Baker
very
told you
political heavy
But I've
game.
only got one of the 3
So
keys.
Deep Throat there
Like
is
Oswald
named
said,
after
some
the guy from the
traitors
Watergate
and
scandal
about. Leave it to
with
me.
President
Got some
Nixon.
kind of plan.
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
So when he introduces himself, he's like, "My name is Deep Throat," and then they're like, "You know, from the Watergate scandal," and he's like,
Are
"Sure."
you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
He's not gonna say anything if we call him. He's just gonna say no answer. I'll do it, but it's not gonna call. See, I don't think you can ever call him. I think he only calls you.
Snake, that water is contaminated with nuclear waste.
Oh, it is nuclear waste.
If you go in there, you'll take damage.
Nuclear waste?
I guess the ration we found in the nuclear waste is totally okay.
Nastasha knows all about that if you want more info.
Guess we'll call her.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strands.
Meryl?
of
You
very
can't call her.
different frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally.
You're getting ready and you're talking? No. You see, you forget the most important rule in Metal Gear. When you're calling anyone on a radio, time doesn't move, so, like, Snake could just beat the entire game if he didn't want to end the call. And he just, like, put someone on hold.
You found body armor. It will lower the damage you take from
I want to hear about the fucking nasty toxic waste. Come on.
penetrating, but you will still feel the
Talking is a
impact
free action. Yes, that's a good way to put it.
too much. That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area.
Snake, wouldn't it be
Any
pretty
further
fucking
exposure
stupid if you
fatal.
went through a microwave
This
tunnel?
place does not
That
have
would be a bad
nuclear
idea. Do never
processing
do
facilities.
that.
It must be some other kind of nuclear.
She's not even tutorial lady.
Besides
You could just beat the game without ever calling her.
Probably spent nuclear.
You're just told about her and she gives you like gun trivia. That's about it. Gun trivia and nuke trivia. I found her backstory last stream and I was honestly like impressed because I'd never heard it. She is Ukrainian, which I had known, and talks about Pripyat and being there and the fallout and all that stuff. Which, woo, that's a little bit more relevant today. Am I right, gamers? Go support Ukraine. Do what you can. Gotta have that Barmer. Come on, go up. Yeah, it's funny how they had to make this loading screens. This area doesn't work without being loading screens. I want to say there are guards here, and you can't see them. Also, Metal Gear Rex has a little peen gun. It's funny timeline, man. So Twin Snakes, they keep it as loading screens too.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
How was the ketchup? Was it
Not
delicious?
bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
Yeah, the way they fix this area in Twin Snakes is incredible.
Keep trying.
Professor Dog, do you remember the corner that they changed? Because I'm curious if that's even a thing I could look at. I think it's like right there, and you can't even see anything. Not because there's a pillar there, but like there's nothing. So you could fall down, and there's like pipes, and it makes everything so much easier. A hot pipe and a cold pipe. You'll see why in a moment. Does this entire game take place in one night? All the Metal Gear games minus actually no, that's not true. They all take place over a couple days depending on which one you play. This one is one day. Metal Gear Solid 2, depending on where, is one day. 3 takes as long as it takes you to beat it. Because one of the boss fights in that game was meant to last like 2 weeks. Which, Kojima, you're a fucking idiot. I don't know why you thought that was a good idea. He's like, no, it's a good idea. The boss fight will, you'll have to, it'll take like a week or two to beat the boss. It might have even been a month. And he was like, you're a fucking idiot. And then he was like, yeah, that's not gonna work. But they left a thing in with him where if you turn the game off for 2 weeks, and then you come back, so you can just advance the clock, it will just kill the boss of old age.
I did it.
Because he's old.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
If you don't play for like a week, he sends you to jail.
So
But
what
if
about
it's
the
2 weeks, he
override system
dies.
that Baker talked about?
And then the game chastises you for taking 2 weeks
That's
to do
what I
it.
need to know.
Game's like,
Snake,
he died of old age, Snake.
What?
He wanted a final fight with you. What are you doing?
nuclear weapon.
You'll let him die?
A nuclear warhead
You
is
were supposed to
designed
kill
be
him.
Fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Fuck you, Otacon, for doing that.
Effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the
Otacon really fucked up with
Why
this.
weren't they able to develop one until now?
because of the missile rocket propulsion system.
If he dies of old age, does he show up with the star? That's a good question. I think he does.
Like a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection.
Now, normally, I only try and play Metal Gear without killing people. I'm gonna make some exceptions for that, Izanagi, when we get to 3.
It's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
I'm always
If word of
listening,
this
Snake.
got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
In terms of the Metal Gear games, though, the first part of Metal Gear Solid 2 is in one day. Second part is also
You mean they
in
landed
one
a
day,
model?
but it is spanned over, I think, like a year. There's like a big gap in what happens. 3, like I said, just takes as long as you want it to take.
Looks like it went better than they hoped for.
But there's a part where I think he goes to bed for a bit. 4 is over a few months.
President Baker
East
gave me an
Walker
optical disc with
is
all
mission
the
based, so it
text
takes
data.
time. There's like an actual like timeline for that
Still have
game.
it?
No.
And
on one
5 is, yeah, it takes a long time, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Tar 6, what's up?
Terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation code,
The author editions
they
were
should be ready
cheesy.
to
What are
launch.
they? I would love to hear
You
them.
think they can do it?
And yes, once again, when the game's over, we are gonna watch the Twin Snakes
So I
cutscenes.
think so.
Did you
If
find
anyone has a
out how to
YouTube
override
video
it
for
yet?
me, don't link it to me now, but like,
Must be in a separate
if
file.
there's like a just
Right
all
now
the
I'm
Twin
looking
Snakes
through all
cutscenes,
of
we're gonna watch
Baker's
them.
personal
Because they're dumb.
files.
We're counting on you.
I guess they don't have any guards in this area when you're playing this. Maybe they only put them in the Twin Snakes. I'm doing great, though. Oh, nope, there's the guard. Yeah, there are way more guards here. Thank you for the ration, I needed that. When you're playing the Twin Snakes version, there's like guards all over.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system.
Well, I was talking about that earlier, Gwen, at the start of the stream. But for anyone just getting here, or may have missed it, you could play, if you really want to play these officially, I think the only ways to play Metal Gear Solid 1 easily.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project.
You can get the PS1 Classic version on the PlayStation 3,
To the DARPA chief.
or
Yeah.
you can get the game on GOG, and I hear it's not a great port, the GOG port, unless you're a speedrunner,
What about the override?
because it's kind of a mess.
A little bit longer.
Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are... You can get the HD version, which has 2 and 3 in one. As in, like, in one pack, not 2 and 3 in one. GOG is good old games. Pretty good website if you play a lot of older games. They do a lot of preservation. So you can get them in the HD collection for PS3 and 360. I don't know how they didn't see me.
Okay, I've entered the PAL code.
I didn't say on PC, but I said they're on 360 and PS3.
There's still no response from Washington.
That's how I would recommend you play them.
That we mean business.
Should I set it for
2 and 3, if you get the HD collection, also includes Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the MSX.
Why, boss?
I don't know if I'd want to suggest you play those. 4 is only on PS3. 5 is pretty much on everything modern except for like
Why?
which
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
Peace Walker, same as 2 and 3.
Major population center.
You can get 3 if you hate yourself on 3DS. That version of the game sucks. Like I said, I'm only streaming that version because I think it's kind of a meme.
That'll probably mean
It would make a more interesting stream than playing the other versions.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other
Who got pulled
countries
from
hear about
GOG
this
because of the
new
footage in
weapon,
it? That sounds
they'll
right.
all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system.
But you can grab. It's not on the eShop 3 Metal Gear Solid 3D, but you can get a cart of it. I'm sure you can track it down. You might find it at a store. Reasonable. You'll find 3DS games. Let me just repeat things that people hear when I'm in close proximity to them.
Fox die.
1.3 is set to drop on April Fools. Thank you so much, LoonDX. Now Ryan can shut up. Keeps asking me. I had a feeling it was gonna drop then. Can you remind me on Friday?
Infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
We're not gonna stream it, but
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be...
I still think it's funny that they didn't put the real voice actor names for this game because they were worried at the time. They're fixed in Twin Snakes, but like they didn't think that you know, the game would be good or something, I guess.
Golukovich.
So everyone's got like a fake name.
He's the one who
So
gave us the
David
high.
Hayter was
Most
like
of our other heavy fighting
John something.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his
None of the names make sense because like everyone knows David Hayter, everyone knows Cam Clark, who's talking right now. Everyone knows Paul Eiding. That's the Colonel.
I'm worried about the men's morale. In alliance with the Russians.
Those are like the three biggest people in this game.
You say.
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
Union problems. That makes a lot of sense.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole?
Gurlukovich is funny because like they mention the name and he's not even in this game. He shows up in 2. All of the troops in 2 are
On top of
Gurlukovich.
that, this base is full of spare
That's a cool little way to tie it in.
warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Dun dun dun.
Big Boss's dream.
Yeah, let me say that again out loud.
Boss. You're
I
not
don't know
very
why he
good
keeps
at
saying it out loud right next to them.
If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
Like if I read chat to myself and like you're like right next to me in the other room and I just read the next thing I see, whatever the next thing is, and I'm just like,
You didn't have any keys on him.
he still has the best voice acting in the series, and then just like everyone hears me and looks over.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Snake.
Snake says hunky dory in the book. A lot of events are altered. Snake also kills a bunch of guards. Well, that's fine in Metal Gear Solid 1. They didn't have trank weapons.
So how do we deactivate?
At one point says Merry Christmas as he punches 2 of them out despite it being February. As a guard sneezes, goes in tight, and then proceeds to place the soldier in Solid Snake's signature headlock.
If you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it
Hunky
becomes
dory.
activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Dory is my favorite character
Yeah.
from Finding
You better
Nemo.
get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys,
Colonel,
right?
just
I've only
keep
got
swimming.
one of them.
Hold
It'll
on.
go way better that
You see,
way.
That's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory.
But this is a secure line. That's kind of the whole thing with the series. The codec is secure even though their mouths are moving and they are talking, but it's not, but it is. It's even more complicated in Metal Gear Solid 2 when they use 3D models that like are actually like moving around.
So this key is actually
And then they go back to something similar to this, but even less primitive. Or even more primitive, I should say, than
See the input terminals in the center of
Let me do the stupidest thing ever. Do you want to see something really dumb?
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each
I
screen.
don't know if they ever actually say. I think it's like vibrations in the nanos.
Key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
You see how he holds the key out in front of the door?
One's for the room temperature key.
He's probably looking over there right now.
Next to that goes the low temperature key.
This is the worst part of the
Right
game.
is the high temperature kee.
Unless you're playing Twin Snakes.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right.
It vibrates the small bone of the in your ear, which is ridiculous.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
His arm is just sticking out.
Damn.
Also, why would you shoot the key? Why would you do that? That's so important to the terrorists. So like, oops.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I imagine, Ocelot's in there and he's like, you know, Liquid, oopsie whoopsie, I really made a fucky wucky today. I shouldn't have done that, that was kind of stupid. preemptively just shoot. It's because I know this game. Yeah, Ocelot is known for having, like, the greatest aim ever. He's got ricochet bullets, which I guess... take that as you will. I believe this counts as a new screen, so I'm safe. Oh no, you're just safe up here. Just a box. Can't do anything. Guards are too stupid to climb ladders. We don't know where he went! He climbed up the ladder, he just vanished! What happened? Could've gone anywhere.
The terrorists are finished inputting the detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to re-input the detonation codes to lock the detonation mechanism. You need that key to do it.
The genome soldiers are also, like, genetically engineered to be the perfect soldiers. Like, mass-produced soldiers. They're pretty dumb. Hey, Miller, did you see that cool thing that just happened?
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. You lost the key?
I wanted to see if he said anything else. Campbell? Is that you?
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
What about you, Nastasha?
Good. You found a SOCOM.
Oh my god, we already heard this. We do not care.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction.
I guess she doesn't care about the rats?
Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons.
What if Snake puts C4 everywhere? What the fuck do you think this is? You think this is fucking NES Metal Gear? That doesn't work. No. You can't just cheat like that.
That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
That's illegal. That doesn't work. NES Metal Gear ain't even canon. In fact, I don't even think you fight the Metal Gear in that game. I think you just stop. I'm pretty sure that's how that game goes. That game is a mess. I hate that game. The game is like frustratingly bad. You just go down a screen and you randomly get seen because you have to. You fight a giant computer, but you do fight it with C4. I just want to see something, because I've never actually bothered. Wow, that seriously doesn't work. Holy shit, that is fucking stupid. Go up! What the fuck? I guess there was a claymore there?
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Yeah, they cut it out. I guess they didn't have time to put it in. Someone wanted me to play NES Metal Gear for the sub poll, and this is essentially a sub game, even though I was gonna play this anyway, because someone put it on there, and I took it off just because I was like, I'm gonna play this anyway. And I was like, Look, I can't play NES Metal Gear. That's just not happening. I hate that game. The game is awful. Kind of want to stream NES Metal Gear 2, just because I think that would be fun. Oh, that was the bomb I picked up. Right. Will we be playing Merry Gear Solid? Well, it's not Christmas. So there's your answer. You guys ready to do something stupid? Wouldn't it be really funny if we had the player go back and forth 3 different times? No? Too bad. Honestly, I probably could have beat the game last stream if I really wanted to. I think it's totally reasonable. I took my time to do stuff, though. I think it's more fun that way. Oh, yeah, no. Everyone, again, I'm always like, I hear them bitching about Twin Snakes. It's a better version of the game. I guess they left the building, because I mean, this is like the only place they could have been. Chef. Also, it never happened. I think this might be a thing I was remembering from Twin Snakes. But I picked up my armor and, like, gear forever ago and was like, I swear, at a certain point in the game, you had to, there were, like, Ocelot hides, like, a bomb in your inventory from the torture, but I guess that's a Twin Snakes thing? So I was like, that never happened. Where was that? Also, again, I have no idea. He does? That didn't happen. That just never happened. I checked my inventory like 5 times on stream as a joke.
Pal code number 1.
That just never happened.
Now pal number 2.
Oh, it's because I submitted. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So yeah. For the key, you have to freeze the key and heat the key. And I mentioned there are pipes if you're playing the good version of the game. This is not the good version. I submitted because I let chat pick. I was gonna go for a few rounds. If you take forever to get out of jail, eventually the game just kicks you out. Basically, Gray Fox comes by and he's like, alright, get the fuck out of jail.
Where'd he go?
Oh, you think I'm joking? No, you gotta do it like 7 times. You gotta do it with a lot of torture. It's like 6 or 7 times, then he just appears. It's, if we were doing Meryl, I would have done it. It's not worth it. So yeah, if we were playing the good version of the game, at this part, I would have just gone... I want to say it's like right over here, and then you can't see anything because there's no walls here for some reason, but like, you climb a pipe, and then you drop down, and then there's a hot pipe and a cold pipe. Yeah, Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes. Hold on a second. Okay, it only had to tell me a thing. No, it definitely didn't. So yeah, this part of the game is just really dumb. It's just walking back and forth 3 times, and if you didn't like that earlier in the game when they did it with the sniper rifle, boy, you're not gonna fucking like it now. I disagree with the tone issues. People complaining about every time how Twin Snakes had the tone issues. My argument is, have you played a Metal Gear game? Because like those games are pretty dumb. I don't know. When were these games ever really serious? I think it was the tone was perfect. You just weren't ready for it. Cause like, man, these games are pretty stupid. They did go over the. All of the games go over the top. Oh no, hold on. I'm in the wrong room. I thought it was. I wasn't sure which one it was. It's this one. But now we wait here. So how is everyone doing? You got any questions to ask? Now's the time to do it. I think they put guards here in the Twin Snakes version.
I got a question. Why are you doing that?
Why not?
Okay.
How's Metal Gear going? It's going good. How are you doing, CRK? You're gonna draw stuff? I didn't know you draw. Well, good luck with the drawing. Does Nastasha say anything about the minigun? I could do that once the key is frozen. Oh, is it a hot room first? Is it not cold room first? On target Kirby's, nice. Maybe I'll play some more Kirby. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Laughing Boy's stream tomorrow. I got invited to Metal Gear. No, we're playing Mario Kart 8. It's like 8 p.m. tomorrow. But no, 8 p.m. Eastern, so that's like 5 p.m. Not bad. Any blue shells to hit me? Impossible. I might stream my end. We'll see. I still gotta hook up my capture card. So I guess you do hotkey first, even though I really feel like you should do the cold key. Whatever. Hi, Jake. How are you doing? Oh, he did say to freeze it. Oop, whoops. Go back down. Go back down. God, I wish I had fucking Eggman's mech in Sonic Adventure 2. You know, the mech where you could just, like, hover down instead of waiting for the thing to go up? I was like, this is taking a while. It's like instant when you do it with the pipe as well. Hi, Alf. This is nowhere near as close to the sequel to Lifeline. How dare you? Yo, what titties are you grabbing that, they're hard? I got some questions for you, my dude. Hi, Mir. Welcome. Yeah. Well, while we're sitting here, you guys want to ask me anything, go ahead. I do find it really funny, once again. Maybe you don't need this equipped? I don't remember. But, it's one of those things of, like, I just find it funny that people always complain about the tone of Metal Gear, and the more Metal Gear games there are, the more I'm just like, I don't know. I feel the only game to really get Metal Gear wrong was, Survive. Do you eat ass? Is that your question? Of course I do! Classic question. Well, it's spicy German meme. Snake doesn't carry an ice pack. I mean, it's Alaska. It might help. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I just gotta unequip it. Might be one of those doesn't change when you're equipping it. Favorite flavor of ice cream? Ooh. Can I say the fourth flavor from Kids Next Door? Is that allowed? No, you weren't even the one who asked the question, though. How do you get the right to say no? You didn't even ask. What was the fourth flavor? I think they actually answered that in an interview, but I don't remember. I'm a big fan of chocolate. Chocolate's good. Peanut butter is very good. How you doing, though, Flash? What's up? Birthday cake, delicious. That's a good flavor. Any like cake flavor. It's got like frosting and like sprinkles. Oh, so good. Cookie dough. Cookie dough rules. Sherbet ice cream? I always thought sherbet was its own thing. Red bean. Oh, dude, red bean is so good. You want that? Living that on pun life. I've had that red bean mochi. Strawberry with cream. Look at that. Creamsicle. Okay. Peach cobbler ice cream. I've had that. There's some really good peach ice cream out there you can find in the supermarket. Lately, Lonely's been getting me the thrifty ice cream, which is a big California thing. God, the floor is just really icy here. The key's not frozen yet. Oh, no, no, it is. Okay, all right, we're good. Just doesn't change picture. Apple pie ice cream. Ooh, if it's got like the graham cracker bitties. Ooh, that sounds good.
What's wrong? Snake!
I stopped for like 1 second and forgot that was there. Distracted by ice cream. I'm gonna go back. Oh no, I forgot my rations freeze! Oh. I think this is a thing, like you could like shake them. No, you can't. What are you eating that's frozen that's not ice cream? The rations are like meat. Lick the ration. See what happens when you lick that telephone pole? Can't do that. There we go. Look at how many dots are in this room, though. I mean, you can't anymore, but like, it's just overkill. It's like really lazy development to me that they just shat cameras everywhere. Yo, Marie, what's up? Well, just put like 20 different gun cameras. It'll be really funny. I feel like one camera is fine. You'll get hit, you'll have iframes, you will get hit again, probably, by the time you recover. I don't really know why they thought that was important. Snake just downing the MREs like nothing. Yo, you know what's great? So no one here has probably played Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. Maybe one day I'll stream it, but like... Ooh boy, you have to use the rations in Metal Gear 2 when you're fighting Big Boss. And you need to know that chocolate is acidic. Or something stupid like that. And like, if you step on a pile of acid without the chocolate rations equipped, you die during the final fight. It's hilarious. You have to know they're chocolate. Something to do with like the pH levels. I don't know, man. It's Kojima. I definitely remember that being a thing in that game. That you're streaming the MSX games. I wouldn't do the first one, but I would do Metal Gear 2. It's a maybe. It's a rough game, but I like it. Little did you know, chat, that Metal Gear Solid 1 is a remake of Metal Gear 2. Sort of. And Metal Gear Solid 1 is a remake of Metal Gear Solid... Metal Gear Solid 2 is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. Sort of. Kojima made the same game 3 times, is what I'm trying to say here.
What was that?
Just the box.
Just the box.
No, I'm not forgetting Twin Snakes. It's interchangeable. It's different. It's a remake. Like, a real remake. That's different. You know that. Honestly, he didn't make another different game until Metal Gear Solid 3 comes around. Time to put the key in. Yo, what's your best soldier, Hunyul, in Peace Walker? Get into Revengeance. What part of Revengeance are you up to? You have the Pepsi Man mod if you're playing the PC version? I remember that being a thing.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Snake. I know you're dummy thick, so why don't we put this right in your butt? Just put it between those 2 thick ass cheeks. It'll warm them up immediately. Colonel, I don't think that's gonna work. Snake, you have to trust me. Miller tones it. He's like, I think that's a great idea, don't you? God, I love Alaska. Alaska is so cool. Snake does have a lighter. That's how he smokes cigarettes. They just don't have it as an item. Look, don't fucking question it, okay? Kojima's being Kojima. Do you think he thought about that? He's just like, well, I got the cigarettes. I guess these are non-lighter cigarettes. Do those even exist? Probably not. You think you actually get a lighter in 3? Think Metal Gear has logic? Maybe. Hi, Alex. Bongiorno. You get one in Metal Gear Solid 2. I knew there was a lighter in one of the games. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Did e-cigs exist in 2002 when Metal Gear Solid 1 took place? No and yes. No, in real life they did not. Yes, because they exist in Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain. When you play that game, it is a thing that Big Boss smokes phantom cigars, which are just e-cigs. So, not really, but they do canonically exist. Oh, you see, I'm gonna let you in on some Metal Gear lore, and people are still like, Metal Gear's a really serious series. Yeah, don't smoke. No. The game even tells you it's bad for you, and they do it again in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like, oh, nope, smoking's bad for you. Don't do that. It's wrong. Okay, chat. You wanna know a secret? Who here loves Doritos and Mountain Dew and Axe body spray? Did you know Big Boss is canonically in Metal Gear the inventor of them? Well, he's not really the inventor, but he had the idea for them and had someone else invent them. He's like, Huey, I need you to do this. In Peace Walker, they did a promo with Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Axe body spray. And that's how it is. You develop them at Mother Base. So, during the Cold War, I think that's when that game takes place. Or with the Cuban Missile Crisis, it's one of those. Basically, he just decides to invent Doritos, Mountain Dew, and Axe body spray. I'm pretty sure Axe, out of all of those three things, was the one that existed the latest. Because it's like the most recent thing to exist. It's only in the Japanese version, but I mean, it's the items are called tortilla chips, lime soda, and cologne.
Okay, it's
all right.
Off. No one else can hear.
Hold on.
Us. Go ahead.
Sorry,
but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Said to turn the monitor off. I just gotta make sure.
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently,
so I had briefly
kills its victims.
I had briefly mentioned earlier, casually, like, oh yeah, there's the Fox Dye. I didn't mention anything about it, but they're going into detail on it.
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
He was taking a nap and we woke her up to arrest her. It was pretty good prank.
I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
That is how Metal Gear dialogue works. Also, oh, that's great. You just get seen immediately. And you forget there is C4 here. Or not C4, I keep calling them that. Play more mines. The chaff grenades are like the saving grace of this game. They're not useful in like any other Metal Gear game. Only because you could just shoot at the cameras in every other game. You can't do that here, so... Did Metal Gear 2 have something similar to Fox Dye? No, but most of the events we've done are there. Doesn't help Snake didn't play college ball. I would argue he did. Hear me out. He's got an incredible throwing arm, and you're gonna see it later after we beat the game. Because, you know, Twin Snakes. What about 4 for chaff grenades? I don't remember using them in 4, if I'm gonna be honest. No, I know it's a Rising thing. I've played the game. Believe me, you're not the first person to mention it. But, you'll see what I mean. Quite good. I like 4. Like, if it wasn't ridiculously long cutscenes, I would consider streaming it, but there's not going to be a lot of gameplay. Again, as I mentioned, it's just going to be... Alright, guys, who's ready for, like, a half hour of gameplay and then watching, like, 4 hours of cutscenes? Good game, but, you know, there's a reason I replay that game and just play it without, you know, the cutscenes. Right, yo, there's that Metal Gear movie. I totally forgot about that. Did that ever go anywhere, or, Oh god, there's a ration there. Do I go for the forbidden ration? Alright, you know what time it is, chat. Well, we're waiting for the key to heat up.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Do what you want.
Do it you want.
Like a fucking... Got it, bitch. And then he immediately fell in. I got it, though. Thanks for the sub, Horizon. How you doing? You can't say I didn't get that. I did. Thank you for that sub. Getting us closer to that goal. Remember, April is right around the corner. If we hit 201 subs, we'll be doing a full run of DK64. With the Tag Anywhere mod, of course. That makes the game way more tolerable. So let's just sit here, but let's also get some calls.
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace?
I'm already there.
But the problem is, if you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that...
It's funny, most of the characters in Metal Gear Solid never meet, and you never really see 3D models of them. I believe in VR missions, I don't think Naomi does, but I know Mei Ling has a model. You get to take pictures of her. We're gonna do some VR missions today.
What about...
No.
Somewhere warm?
Let's call someone else.
So Naomi's a spy. Just like I thought.
Alf, thank you for gifting that sub to Private Tim. Really appreciate it.
That's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
You say anything interesting?
You have a good view, though your movement is limited. It might be a good place to take out your enemy with your PSG-1.
No.
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
I tried putting it in my ass cheeks like you told me, Colonel. It didn't work.
Snake. I'm still investigating.
What's up, Snake?
Alf, don't start that stuff. Come on.
In China, they say, The snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but Snake, believe in yourself.
Let's see who we can snipe. Game told me to snipe. What did you miss? Literally nothing. Because this game, we're at the bad part of the game. That is, we would have already been done with it. By the time we put in the first key, we would have been done with this in the remake. Game told me there was a guard. I don't see a guard anywhere. It's called a waiting puzzle. That's not a puzzle, that's just called waiting. It's funny how Earthbound... Fuck. They make that so hard to get in this game. I'm just getting it for fun while I'm waiting. And, like, it's so easy, because you could just, like... When you're playing the second game, or the remake, you could just, like, hang off ledges, which I don't know why that's not a thing, because... really, it should be. Still not hot enough. Like, I don't know. Earthbound, it's just fun because you don't have to go anywhere. You just sit there for 4 minutes. Is the red dot an enemy? That is an enemy. Yellow vision is a camera. Red dot means enemy. Blue vision means they're on your level. We're not on the same level, so he doesn't have any blue vision. He's just walking around doing his thing. Why wasn't this a costume in Smash? Because they used his Metal Gear Solid 2 design. Ooh, Turtle Science, what's up? What I should do while we're sitting here. Let me load up the Twin Snakes cutscenes. I'm not gonna put it on now, but like... let's see, find it. I might just have to go through the cutscenes on like a video of just all of the cutscenes, and we'll just jump around. That might be the best way to do it. No. You can make some. Alright. You know how it is. When you're hot, you're hot. Actually, I should put the Barmer on. No, I can't, because you need the key to get it. Fucking game, I swear. Who said I can't show Big Chungus? Motherfucker out here really trying to say I can't show Big Chungus on stream? You think I didn't have it planned? Come on. I showed the Hatsune Miku thing, of course I was going to show Big Chungus. I've even shown it on stream. Give me that look. God, the neighbors are so noisy. Surprisingly not picking up, though. Yeah, the ending where Otacon shows up and he goes, "Thanks, you really did me a Metal Gear Solid." That's the best ending. How you doing, Mr. King? Honestly, I'm kind of curious about the Metal Gear Solid 2 stream when I do it, because I'm really interested in seeing how you guys in the chat will feel about the game, because it's, you know, again, I think the game is aged so much better.
Can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Jewker.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River.
I can't believe
I was
it.
half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Jewker. The man who you
The endings for this game? No. The ending for this game is different, Timmy.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
Once again, they really blow this out of proportion. It's so irrelevant in Metal Gear 2.
One connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he...
But the good thing with Metal Gear is if you've never played one, you can play this series out of order. Everyone kind of recommends you start with one of the versions of Metal Gear Solid.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes.
But you could start with 3. 3 is the first one in the timeline. You can, you know, jump around. It really doesn't matter. Maybe don't play 2 first.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home.
Gray Fox shows up in 2, but it's very brief and not important.
Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
It's always funny to me, though, that Metal Gear made it into,
I waited
made it into Smash, because, like, it's such a political-heavy game, and, like, Snake has killed so many people. But it's okay. I mean, he's in Goofy Smash Bros.
You were all I thought about for 2 long years.
It's not even that. Like, timeline-wise, I don't think you're getting a good experience if you jump in there. You're missing a lot of plot and a lot of other stuff. But it is maybe one of the best ones.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi.
It's tough to say. Yeah, you're probably good with starting with Metal Gear Solid 1 or 3. I don't know if you'll be able to make it through Metal Gear 1.
No.
If you really wanted to get into the series from the start. Every once in a while, someone says, there is this series I want to play from the very start. And every time I'm like, ooh boy. You want to start from the very beginning.
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand.
I feel bad for all those people, because, like,
That's all he lived for.
MRR Knight
I'm sure of it.
is always one of those people who's like, no, but I gotta start from the first one. And then he plays it, and he's like, wow, this series sucks, I hate it. And then I'm like, what? Why would you do that?
Fox-die is a type of retrovirus.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's just really funny, because he was supposed to be in Melee originally. And apparently what ended up happening with that was it was too late in development, so they were just like, we'll put him in Brawl. And that was like the first character they revealed, and it was such a big deal. Probably the best Smash reveal, and they did it again with the newest game, because that was the Everyone Is Here. I never thought Snake would be back.
They begin creating TNF epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream.
Because, like, you're watching the trailer, and it's such a big deal of a character to just randomly show up to be like, yep, they're just fighting, and then it's like, oh, wait. There he is! He's just hiding in the background.
Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis.
Yeah, a lot goes into the DLC fighter codec, and all that stuff. It's a shame they didn't do more codecs, but, you know, with Konami being Konami, I don't think that was ever gonna happen. I'm more upset that we didn't get more Kid Icarus things.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
I think, well, we didn't have Twitter when Brawl was out. At least I don't think it was as big as it was if it was out.
You were injected with Fox-die as a
Minecraft, I mean, literally broke the internet.
I just wanted to let
when
you
Steve
know
was revealed. I think the same thing would have happened with Snake.
That's not the whole truth.
When they would have announced Brawl if the internet had been what it is today,
The real
back
thing I
then.
wanted to tell you was, Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi. Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
I thought you arrested her.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox...
The Japanese colonel passed away. English colonel's still around.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel.
Mary, the launcher is so bad I can't get it working on Windows 11. It just won't download. So I have to use the old launcher and I can't update it. By the way, my card is probably frozen. They wanted me to do this. You know, you gotta run back. Oops. Probably shouldn't have had a really long conversation there. Whoops. That's embarrassing. It's so fucking bad, this section. That's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Twin Snakes. Alright, we're speeding through. Codec freezes time. True, it's true. How's the key looking? He's looking spicy, alright. Actually, I don't need this, put the armor on. Yeah, no, we never got more codecs because of Konami. My favorite one is, Luigi. He's the king of second bananas. Hey, that's Luigi. Show him a little respect. So, like, they have just random characters show up, and some of them aren't even, like, Metal Gear characters. Some of them are just, like, Slippy Toad. And I would have loved to have seen what they did with more of them. Because I have a feeling, let's say they want to do Jewker, right? Okay, so they do Jewker, and, like, maybe they call, I guess they would have the backup for that game. I'm forgetting her name. Utabu. Taba. She shows up and she's like, yeah, I hacked in. Pretty easy.
What was
Yeah, Lonely's actually playing Girl Persona 3. I have to... Well, not right now, but like she recently started it. Yeah, no, it would have been great. You know they would have done it too. And that's why it sucks that like they didn't really ever do that. Paddle key. Here we go. Just slide this baby in and you guys want to hear the Smash codec calls while I fight the final boss?
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Oh no, this was really obvious.
And even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory.
I love that even the game's like, yeah, it was pretty fucking stupid.
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting...
You see, Snake, I don't really like Alaska. What?
Our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this?
That's the real Miller, by the way, because it turns out it's St. fucking Miller.
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless.
So it's never, I believe, said in-game where the real Miller is. The real Miller is killed unceremoniously out of game. I think it's mentioned in like a book, I want to say, or something. But I guess Liquid goes to his house and just kills him. And I always wondered, how did he die so easily? And then you play Metal Gear Solid 5 and you're like, oh, yeah, that, okay. Yeah, we already figured that out. We figured that out.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear.
No, me. It's me.
Liquid, how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
It's so obvious, because I think you're in one of the earlier cutscenes, too. He's even... like, you could hear a helicopter, I think, in one of the backgrounds, I want to say. And you can't call him during certain moments, which is really obvious.
You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Also, you saw his parachute earlier when he jumped out.
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
The Hi, I'm Daisy comics. You know they actually changed their name because everyone kept pronouncing that as Hind-d, but it's actually Hi, I'm Daisy. And yeah, they're actually that's the person. They're now GGDG. They actually are the person who made Cucumber Quest. Yeah, GGDG, which is a way better name.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Hey, Master Miller, are you there? The real Master Miller is a cool dude. I love him. He's I'm forgetting his name. It's the guy who plays what the fucking Travis Touchdown. I'm forgetting his name, but he's incredible.
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
They also worked on Undertale, GG. I didn't know that. Also does the medic from TF2. Nice. Robert Atkin Downs, I think that's his name. That's him, yeah.
Is everything all right, Snake?
I just want to call you.
Give up.
Okay. He's really good at what he does. He does a lot of really good voices. Dude, you thought Quentin... No, that's his brother. Also, fuck Quentin Flynn. Creeper.
Into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
He got outed last year. Not surprised. What was that sound effect? Wow, she even worked on Shantae Half Genie Hero. Holy shit. Yeah, that's GGDD. So it's cool to see where people started. Still hilarious though, people kept going, it's him Daisy. I'm like, no, it's Hi, I'm Daisy. That's Hi, I'm Daisy. I love it. You just see him right there.
What are you doing? The door is open, Snake. Hurry up and go after Liquid.
I'm already outside.
Snake, what are you doing? Go after Liquid.
Can I just like shoot him from here? Hey, Master Miller. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. The real Master Miller turns out, God damn, he's bulletproof? He's fucking bulletproof, look at this. The real Master Miller, though, missing like an arm and a leg and went through some really fucked up stuff.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Here's my favorite line. I love that line.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well,
I only put them on whenever you called me. I also had to tie my hair up.
The Pentagon are probably saying
and put a shirt on.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president.
Putting a shirt on was a real sacrifice for me, brother.
That's right.
I like how they answer why he's British in Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, that didn't need to be answered, but they fucking answer it. Oh, see, someone asked it as I was talking about it. I had a feeling that would come up. They answer it. Go play Metal Gear Solid 5, they'll answer that.
Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before
God, a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5, some of the really juicy story bits don't even exist in that game.
No doubt.
Like,
but I had no idea she was
there's a whole thing here about like, he's like, I hate Big Boss, fuck Big Boss. That like gets explained why he hates him.
Oh, well, it doesn't
and you know what? It's not even in the fucking game. Oops.
White House demands. ones.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must...
The song getting cut is fine. Honestly, I love the trailer for Metal Gear Solid 5. It's like my favorite thing about the game.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all,
No, I never said I'm not a fan of nuclear. I'm just not surprised because of licensing.
You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Just look at my jeans. They're not as good pants.
You're fine. You got all the
Guy just keeps talking about his pants.
Genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right.
It goes deeper than that. Basically, when Liquid was growing up, he got placed in a British area, so he just developed an accent. Obviously, the accent is only there because they got different actors, but, you know, they put in a reason why.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hand!
Do I even want to explain
Stole my chance for
why he hates Big Boss? Because, like, again, that doesn't even fucking happen. It's not even in the game. Alright, Chad, you want to know? Because, like, it's pretty funny. Because it's gonna spoil something that isn't even in a game, but is really fucking hilarious. Also, Lise, how you doing? Alright, if you want to know, just say yes, because...
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
Like, Konami really fucked up.
A gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon.
Alright, if you don't want to hear it, you can mute the stream for a bit. That's your warning. So, Metal Gear Solid 5, Kojima pulls a secret bait and switch, and you're not playing as the character that you think you are in that game, which you would think is Big Boss. So, essentially, he is really angry at the character you play as in 5, and hates him so much that he keeps thinking it's Big Boss. So his, like, anger is not even rightfully placed. So the entire time, it's just like every action that Venom Snake does in that game, he's like, I can't fucking believe this, Dad. Why would you do this to me? You have betrayed me? And, like, the entire time, it's like, Dad, this is your fault. This is your fault. Why would you do this to me, Dad? I hate you. Holy shit, Dad! You're not gonna acknowledge me and all this stuff? Yeah, it turns out, it wasn't his fucking dad. Oops! Like, it's really funny to me that, like, everything in this series was basically just, like, a super big misunderstanding, because he was just like, oh, I really thought that was the person I hate. But it's not even in the fucking game! How do you, like, that's such a big plot point, and... I bet you there are people in the chat right now who are hearing this for the first time, and they're like, no, that's not it. That's not a thing. And it's, no, it is. But it's just like, how is such an important plot detail like that not even in the game? Because, like, the whole last act of Metal Gear Solid 5 is... Liquid goes off to do a thing. I'm not gonna go into super big details, but, like, he goes off to do a thing, and the game's like, don't worry, boss, we'll get him. End of game. That's never resolved, and it will never be. So, like, technically speaking, Liquid hates the guy for Metal Gear 1. Which, like, again, holy shit. That is so funny that, like, the reason that he's so obsessed with everything is like he's not even angry at the guy that he thinks he's angry at. He's angry at just someone else. But we are good. We're done. Let's move on so people can unmute. Chat, let people know you can unmute. It's just hilarious that was a thing. That was just funny to me that it's like every piece of hate, every action that he would have got angry for, you know. Hi, Captain Joe. What's up? I don't think we could actually hurt him here. I forget. Thank you for the bits. Think we can? This isn't Nikita, this is the wrong missile. You know what's great is when you're playing the good version of this game and you can just like easily dodge things because you have a roll button. Okay. I'm gonna die. We're gonna take a reset. You guys wanna hear... You guys want to hear two things while we do resets? This might take me a little bit, so I don't mind putting these on. The first thing first, someone asked about this one.
Are you familiar with Big Chungus? Big Chungus? Yes, Big Chungus, the world-renowned meme of an oversized cartoon rabbit. What does some dumb joke have to do with your plan? Everything, Snake. This isn't about jokes. This is about legacy. Do you even know who Big Chungus is? He's just some cartoon rabbit. Not just some rabbit. The most famous rabbit in cinematic history. The one and only Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny? The Looney Tunes character? The very same. In 1941, during the peak years of the Looney Tunes franchise, a cartoon was released named Wabbit Twubble, where Bugs Bunny faces off with his longtime rival, Elmer Fudd. But for just a moment, to mock the foolish Elmer, Bugs inflates himself to a comically bloated form, a moment that lasts only 3.4 seconds in an 8-minute and 22-second long cartoon. 3.4 seconds. That's all the time Big Chungus had ever existed. And yet decades later, he would become more famous than Bugs Bunny, despite being Bugs Bunny himself. You see, Snake, memes control history, and I shall use the power of memes to control my own destiny. Do you honestly think Chuck Jones or Mel Blanc could have expected internet trolls to deify a character that doesn't even exist? Make him far more infamous than his own true identity as Bugs Bunny?
I didn't mod this in. I'm just playing a YouTube video.
As the dominant meme. And that, brother, is what I intend to do. I will not let myself be cursed by my recessive memes.
Okay, now that that's done, I'm gonna put in the background Kodak calls while we fight the boss.
Snake, you know who that is?
You're kidding, right? It's Mario.
Mario made his first appearance in 1981, and since then, he's become a worldwide phenomenon. There's probably not a single person who doesn't know Mario. He's that famous.
Just like Hatsune Miku.
I survived long enough to meet him on the field of battle, huh?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance, Snake. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. No regrets.
No regrets. Not even one.
That guy with the mustache.
Ah, you mean the king of second bananas?
Hey, that's Luigi. Show him a little respect.
Think the chaff grenades work?
Look at that pale skin.
Wait, they do, right.
Shadow for too long.
That's a low blow, Colonel.
Ah, face it, Snake. Once a kid brother, always a kid brother.
Colonel, what's gotten into you?
Lolly-loo-lay-low.
That'll make sense if you play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Lolly-loo-lay-low.
Colonel, snap out of it. Colonel! Colonel!
Careful, Snake. That's the great and terrible Bowser.
Bowser? Looks like a cheap movie monster.
Hardly. Bowser leads an entire army of monsters. But I'd worry
monsters?
more about his
Goombas are
claws
monsters?
if I were you.
News to me.
Doesn't look that tough to me. Seems kind of slow, actually.
I would kind of love to see the political drama
it's only natural
between
he'd be slow.
Bowser and
That's
Snake.
Only because he's the heaviest fighter here, by far. He's a powerhouse of destruction. Careful he doesn't flatten you.
Mei Ling, tell me what you
That's
know
stun
about
grenades, that's the wrong one.
Princess Peach is the beloved ruler of the Mushroom Kingdom. She's been kidnapped numerous times by Bowser.
Sounds pretty serious.
Yes, but every time it happens, Mario ends up saving her. Sure, he may not look like your ideal knight in shining armor. A little on the short side, I'd say. But still, don't you think it's romantic? I mean, to have a guy who's always there for you.
If he
Yeah, I figured I would do that while we're doing this.
Stop getting kidnapped.
You don't get a lot of dates, do you, Snake?
You just don't get kidnapped. It's easy.
This guy kind of gives me the creeps.
That's Wario, Snake. Wario first appeared as Mario's rival, but he really made his name in
I wonder
the
who wrote
WarioWare
these, if
game.
it was Kojima.
Watch out for Wario's bite. It's not just damage you take from it.
What do you mean, Colonel?
Wario loves garlic. He eats whole cloves of it day and night. So
It will resume.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi?
He punched him. That's how.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
No, it was me.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it.
I love having a final present from a Deep Throat.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yes. I guess he had a gun arm too? Like this is just never explained.
More dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
impressive. You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the stinger! Fox, can you really shoot?
Yes.
You'll kill him too!
Yes. And now my favorite part of the game.
In front of you.
No, I can't do it.
Oh, it's no good. I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the back.
It's no good.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Do it.
In a world of light.
No, I can't do it.
Oh, I can't do it, chat.
It will
No, I can't do it.
I can't do it. True story. You come back here in Metal Gear Solid 4. He's still under the foot.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for
Yeah. You see, what everyone was like, nah, Twin Snakes is too serious, or I mean, too goofy. No, it wasn't. None of this has ever been serious. Metal Gear Go Bird. That is basically how Metal Gear goes. Everyone's like, no, you can't just make Metal Gear all goofy. Haha, Metal Gear Go Bird. I like the funny Metal Gear.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Ah, heck. No, you really can't shoot him. You're not supposed to. It's just an interactive cutscene. I think we have to watch that again every time. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, well, yeah, you know what that means. This is why I had this.
Try not to get caught in his mouth. Once that smell gets on you, it'll stick to you for quite a while.
That's a scary thought.
Uh-oh.
He also attacks by farting. He can fart to fly around, too.
By farting? Are you kidding me?
Sadly, no. I am not kidding. If his belly starts to bulge, watch out.
Otacon, what's this lizard thing?
That's a Yoshi. It's a dinosaur from Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's
Watch out for its
Island?
long chameleon-like tongue. If it gets you, you'll be swallowed whole.
It lays eggs and throws them, right? Then it must be female.
Actually, it's a he. At least, that's what it says.
It talks.
Yes, it talks. Well, kind of.
Now you've got me curious. How about I capture one so we can see what they taste like?
That line is even funnier when Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker exists after this, and it's like, yeah, let's capture dinosaurs. Thing we do.
Otacon, there's a gorilla wearing a tie here. He's huge.
That's Donkey Kong. As you can tell, he's got strength to spare. He may be king of the jungle, but he lives in a house just like you or me. And he seems pretty smart. Well, for an ape, anyway. The Donkey Kong who fought that epic battle with Mario was this guy's grandfather.
That was a long time ago. What about this Donkey Kong? Does he get along with Mario?
Nope. They're still at it. Seems like they're always competing in something. Kart racing, sports, you name it.
A chip off the old block.
Racist to apes, wow.
Otacon.
I think the VAs had more fun.
Here wearing a Nintendo hat.
That's Diddy Kong. He's Donkey Kong's partner. Not only is he lightweight, he can use a
I can't imagine
wide
doing this
range
at
of
a
weapons
farmer.
as well. He can fly using those barrel jets on his back, and he can shoot nuts with his peanut pop gun.
Peanuts? As in the ones in the little shells?
But I have an allergy to
Serious?
peanuts.
Oh, wait, here's the best part. You see them lying on the ground after he shoots? If you pick up some of those peanuts, they'll restore your health a little.
Edible ammunition, huh? Times sure have changed. Otacon, who's the guy with the sword?
That's Link. He's the hero of Hyrule.
Hyrule!
That blade in his hand is called the Master Sword, also known as the Blade of Evil's Bane. He also has a whole arsenal of items at his disposal. Bombs and arrows, a shield,
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it?
He's a force to be reckoned with.
Gear is only useful.
This fight sucks, by the way. You couldn't tell. Because they checkpoint you bad.
Lugging a ton of it around doesn't do you any good.
I wouldn't be talking if I were you, Snake.
What's that supposed to mean?
You tell me, Mr. Utility Belt.
Snake, I see you're fighting Zelda.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's the one with the sword.
Doesn't feel right fighting someone in a dress, though.
Don't underestimate her just because she's a woman. Zelda's attacks are backed by powerful magic.
That was a bad one.
Her hand-to-hand combat may look weak, but her magic makes it cut to the bone.
So, this rose has thorns. Interesting.
This is no time for pickup lines, Snake.
Does the vest help? Yes. Otherwise I wouldn't be wearing it.
Quiet ones you have to watch out for.
Yeah, if helps. I know. I was using it earlier, trying to speed through. You don't have to backseat the fight.
Here? What happened to Zelda?
Snake, Princess Zelda transformed into Sheik. I can understand the clothes, but to change her...
Yeah, if only helps so much, though.
That must take some powerful magic.
Magic?
Come on, Snake. Don't get all grumpy and start talking about how unscientific it is. Science is basically just another form of magic that makes our lives easier.
I never thought...
See what I mean by, like, it only really helps so
Don't you
much.
think talking to someone halfway around the world is a kind of magic? Or flying across entire continents?
No, I think this is completely different. This guy is giving off a murderous vibe. Even getting close to him makes my
That must be
skin
Luigi.
crawl.
Snake, Ganondorf is dangerous. His ambition is to rule the world, and he's got the power to do it. It's no wonder they call him King of Evil.
Do modern weapons even work against him? Do I even have a chance?
Take a look around you. There are plenty of people fighting with swords, or even their bare hands.
Yeah, Ganondorf didn't even bring his sword yet. I got a hit during that, bruh!
It's not like you to whine, Snake.
You have to watch this every time you can't skip this.
Yeesh. Well, it's back to the mission for me. Mei Ling, who's this kid with the cat eyes?
Oh, they call him Toon Link. Doesn't he look familiar?
Yeah, he looks just like Link.
But you know there have been several people who've gone by that name, right? They all have certain things in common. Green clothes, a sword, a shield. But they all came from different lands and lived in different eras. And yet the spirit of the hero of the Triforce is timeless. It's an essence that transcends history.
I think I can relate to that.
Huh? What do you mean?
There's been more than one snake, too, you know.
That one's pretty good.
Hey, Otacon. I got a woman here in a power suit.
Huh? How did you know she was a woman? Yeah. That'd be
Her butt
Samus
wiggle?
Aran, the most renowned bounty hunter in the galaxy.
Samus Aran.
Her arm cannon packs quite a wallop. If you get hit with a charged shot from that thing, you can kiss your butt goodbye.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
Yeah, well, just don't get too close, Snake. Samus is deadly. After space pirates killed her parents, she was raised by the Chozo and trained in the fighting arts.
How do you know what Chozo
She's
are?
been places and seen things that people like you and me can't even begin to imagine.
But underneath that cold metal exterior beats the heart of a woman.
Take cold medicine, I don't even care. Find a ration. Ah, fuck.
Mei Ling, Samus took her clothes off.
That's just her in the Zero suit, Snake.
Without that bulky power suit, she's gotten a lot more agile. I bet if I took off all this heavy gear, I could catch her.
Yeah, you wish. Even without the power suit.
There's like 29 minutes of this, by the way, and I would not be surprised if we need it.
A normal human could ever keep up. Just look at her.
Her loss. Otacon, there's a kid with wings out here. Is he a mutant, or is he just into costumes?
That's Pit.
Funny story, Pit and Snake kind of go along together.
He's the captain of Palutena's army.
Palutena.
Angels, give me a break.
I don't know. Maybe he's from a different species. But those wings on his back and those mysterious weapons he has.
If you've played...
Deal. He may look young, but he's a veteran warrior. Watch yourself. He used to be a weakling, but countless trials over the years have toughened him up.
Not having a game has also toughened him.
Trials, you mean game overs?
Yeah. You should know all about that.
Wow. What a roast.
So, those two are the ice climbers, huh?
Snake, have you ever heard of a blood bond?
Sure.
It refers to a bond between two people that's so strong they die for each other. The ice climbers have conquered frozen glaciers and dangerous mountaintops together.
Does Snake have a Palutena's guidance?
A bond that we can't even fathom.
I think everyone has one that is in Ultimate.
To see who gets to the top
or
first.
Maybe not. I think they only had one for Smash 4.
Brothers may quarrel at home. Outside, they defend each other from slight.
Is that really a Chinese proverb?
Even though they may get in each other's way occasionally, they'll pull together in times of need. They're an inseparable team, Snake. Don't underestimate them.
These missiles are just the worst. Like, there's no way to dodge them.
You're fighting Robot?
You just pray you get lucky.
Robot. Although, couldn't they have come up with a better name?
Actually, in the US, they called him Rob. Robot, Rob, take your pick.
Fine. Rob it is, then.
In North America, Rob's body was gray, like the NES. But in Japan, he had a white body.
In
and
Japan,
red
he was
arms,
known as
the
Doki
color of
Doki
the
Panic
Japanese
Snake.
Famicom.
Oh my god!
You sure know your
Winbone.
tech stuff, Otacon.
Winborn, thank you for the follow. Sorry about that.
You know.
Welcome. Fighting a hard boss.
Snake, watch out!
For what? That pink marshmallow?
That's Kirby, also known as Kirby from Dreamland. He's from another planet. In other words, an extraterrestrial. He's got a powerful stomach that lets him swallow and digest anything. And he also has a copy ability that allows him to mimic opponents, steal their moves, and use those moves against them. On top of that, he has the power to fly around the stage.
He has the power of a god.
Once he's got you in his sights, there's no place to run.
Yeah, got it. I'll keep an eye out. Mei Ling, there's a mysterious masked man flying around here.
Am I good at this kind of game? Well, I think Twin Snakes is better.
He's a knight from Dreamland.
I honestly love Metal Gear, though. It's a great
Break the
series.
sound barrier.
Hope you're doing
Whatever
well.
you do, don't get
Good to see
caught in
you.
one of his furious barrage attacks. He also commands the Halberd, a flying battleship.
I've seen it. The bow looks like his mask. What kind of weirdo puts his face on the bow of a ship, anyway?
Maybe he's a little narcissistic. Kind of like someone else I know.
It's Vetaknife. He's top tier.
Really? And who would that be?
Use your imagination.
First ever play. Nice. I hope you get into the series. I know you said you're not super into the games, but you don't need to be to enjoy them.
Hind-d you're fighting, Snake.
Hind-d? You mean it's not a penguin, Colonel?
He's the king of Dreamland. Well, so he says anyway.
Are you sure he's not a penguin?
One full swing from that hammer can
I guess he's not a penguin. I guess I've been wrong all these years.
It may look like just a big wooden mallet, but it's actually outfitted with special mechanical systems, like turbojets and precision bearings to boost its effectiveness.
I don't think I could even lift that thing, and he's swinging it around like it was nothing.
But he also leaves himself wide open. Just make sure you avoid the swing, Snake.
Snake, have you ever heard of the ancient Chinese story, The Vain Ocean of Wealth and Splendor, from the Zhenzhongji?
I've been waiting for the movie.
Basically, it's meant to express the impermanence of all things. You know, like even when Captain Olimar has lots of Pikmin with him, they could all be gone the next moment. Those poor little guys, they carry, they fight, they multiply, and they get eaten. Olimar might have lots of company one minute and be all alone the next.
Like if Captain Falcon slides into all his Pikmin.
But he can pluck out more Pikmin anytime he wants, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
No one truly fights alone. Not even me.
You're absolutely right, Snake. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Colonel, that fox is fast.
You're fighting Fox, eh, Snake? His full name is Fox McCloud. He's the leader of the
Not a very
Commando for
original
Hire
name.
Unit, Star Fox. They're mostly active in a galaxy known as the Lilat system. Fox and his comrades pilot all-terrain fighter crafts called R-Wings. His skills in combat can turn the tide of any battle. You seem to have a thing with foxes, don't you, Snake?
Don't remind me. First Foxhound and now this guy. I'm sick of foxes.
You and foxes have a long history together.
I don't know why my dad named me after my species.
This is Snake.
Copy, Snake. This is Slippy.
What? Who is this? What are you? Some kind of frog?
Easy there, buddy. Just thought I'd hop on the wireless and give you a holler. Don't get mad.
Hacked right into my channel, huh?
But I'm not here to mess nothing up. Don't worry. Just so you know,
Farmer.
Falco uses a blaster and reflector that I designed.
Oh, I love
just
this
like
one.
Fox does. But Falco will kick his reflector and send it flying around. Just showing off if you ask me.
No reason a weapon can't have more than one use. In fact,
I really wish this part of the game didn't suck. It's better in Twin Snakes.
Hey, maybe
like
so.
everything else.
I feel all fuzzy now. Thanks, Snake.
Maybe next time we meet, you can design me a weapon. Colonel, there's a guy in here who looks like a wolf.
You mean the fighter named Wolf?
Wolf.
Just like the guy named Fox.
Imaginative name.
He's the leader of a ragtag team called Star Wolf. They're the longtime rivals of Star Fox.
Kinda strange for a wolf to have friends, isn't it?
Well, I don't think he works well with others. I suppose they're more like hangers-on than actual comrades. But he's a remarkable pilot, and his ship, the Wolfen, is no slouch either.
But this is hand-to-hand combat, Colonel. He's out of his element.
Careful, Snake.
He's a wolf. He's got
Those
claws.
claws of his aren't just for show.
Like, I don't know what he's thinking.
Hey, that's Captain Falcon, isn't it?
Good eye, Snake. He's F
Only character I guess Snake knows.
You know, seeing Captain Falcon here reminds me, we should do that thing we've always wanted to try.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Good idea. Okay, ready? Go!
Falcon punch!
Oh, right, yeah, that's the best one.
Pokemon trainer. That's the guy giving orders behind a Pokemon, right?
Right. And this Pokemon trainer is controlling Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard.
Maybe he doesn't have individual
They
ones.
represent water, grass, and fire, and they're all powerful.
So, he makes his Pokemon fight
Stun
while
grenade,
he
that's not what
sits
I
back
wanted.
and watches. Sounds like a good deal, if you ask me.
It's not like that, Snake. Those Pokemon wouldn't know what to do if the Pokemon trainer wasn't there giving orders.
Pokemon
In every
confirmed
battle,
stupid.
There's a soldier doing the fighting, and a commander telling him what
I love
to
David
do.
Hayter. I can't believe
Working
Pokemon just
together
don't
as
know
a
what to
team,
do without the
they
trainer.
accomplish much more
Which
than
is
either
weird
could
when
on
you
their
know
own.
that Charizard is his own
So
character.
Let's do this together, partner.
Yeah, whatever you say, Colonel.
Oh, how cute!
What? The yellow thing?
That's
That too.
Pikachu. It's a Pokemon. They're popular all over the world, you know? It may look cute, but be careful. It can store up large amounts of electricity in those adorable little cheeks. It'll try to pepper you with electric shocks.
Pepper.
Couldn't be much worse than Ocelot's old torture device.
Oh, and Snake?
What?
I was wondering, could you maybe try and catch Pikachu for me? Please?
It is a wild Pikachu.
Give me a break. What do I look like, a Pokemon trainer?
Fine. Sorry I asked.
Nah, this run's a wash. Kill me.
There's a big eyeball walking around here.
That's just Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff?
Jigglypuff.
Some kind of marshmallow?
Jigglypuff is a balloon-shaped Pokemon. It may be light and puffy and full of air, but its sleep ability is devastating.
Sleep? What's so devastating about it going to sleep?
The instant it falls asleep, there's a huge buildup of energy in its center of gravity. If it hits you, it's lights out for sure.
So, it puts a lot of energy into sleeping. Sounds
That's
pretty
me.
irresponsible if you ask me.
Takes all kinds, Snake. Especially here in Brawl.
You're fighting Lucario, aren't you, Snake?
Mei Ling, what's that purple fire coming out of his hands?
That's his aura.
Aura?
What the fuck?
I guess you could call it his life force. Lucario can use his own aura and turn it into power. Every time Lucario's damage increases,
Yeah, this
his
runs a
aura
wash.
gains strength, making his attacks more powerful. So don't think you've got him beat just because his health is down.
The cornered rat will bite the cat. Sounds like trouble.
I wonder how he'd react to Incineroar. That's a good question. I think there's a lot of characters that they would do a lot of fun ones with.
You must have rubbed off on me.
We'll come back in one piece, and I'll teach you all the Chinese proverbs you can handle.
Oh, Mei Ling would have been great with Min Min.
Snake, have you heard the saying, politics makes strange bedfellows?
Don't tell me that's a Chinese proverb.
What is this
No.
camera angle? Stop.
It means that when the going gets tough, you might need unexpected partnerships in order to succeed.
Oh my god, this camera angle is so bad.
He didn't even have an army to fight with him. But as he battled his way forward, he found new allies to fight at his side, and in the end, he was able to reunite the war-torn land of Altea.
So, he built his army from the ranks of his defeated enemies.
Marth did his share of fighting too. Even when he had an army, he was always alongside his men.
Wait,
in the
what is
thick
going
of
on with the
battle.
explosion?
Then he was betrayed by one of his most trusted friends. I can't even imagine how that feels.
I can. This swordsman's gonna be tough to beat.
Fighting Ike, eh, Snake? Ike is the leader of the Grail Mercenaries. He may look too refined to be a fighter, but he has one heck of a sword arm.
Yeah, he's swinging that two-handed sword around with only one hand. I don't even want to get near him.
I'm trying not
That's
to
the
use
holy
rations if I
blade
can
of
for the first
Ragnar.
phase.
It's an extremely powerful sword. But don't forget, Snake. You're armed to the teeth yourself. To your opponents, you might just be their worst nightmare. The distance between you and your enemy is a crucial element in battle. Using that distance can give you an advantage against some enemies.
Yeah, I've got the same feeling.
That kid, isn't that Ness?
Ness. Sans?
He may look like a mere boy, but don't let that fool you.
Dang it.
He has PSI abilities that defy all scientific explanation.
Just like Psycho Mantis.
Exactly. He can use teleportation, levitation, pyrokinesis, and psychokinesis.
Funny how Teleportation doesn't ever really come into play here.
Minds. Not to my knowledge, no.
Good. Then I won't have to worry about him predicting my every move.
Even if he had telepathic powers, I don't think he'd use them to mess with you like that. I hear he's a good kid.
Snake would know. I mean, he's his dad.
I see you're fighting.
That's how he gets on stage. I guess that's true, yeah. You know, I forget about that. It's not part of his moveset.
Powers, which he can use for different kinds of attacks. But the poor little guy's had such a hard life. His mother was killed when he was young.
Wait, wow. Way to fucking spoil the game.
He faced all kinds of senseless hardships.
Holy shit, I forgot about this one.
Senseless hardships. Yeah, I had a lot of those too.
Mei Ling just out there spoiling the game.
Translate those hardships into a better future.
Well, I hope things turn out okay for him.
Sakurai spoiling everything in Smash as usual.
Otacon, there's a guy walking around in here, and he's only got 2 dimensions.
That's Mr. Game & Watch. He comes from a world where everything is flat.
Like the Earth.
Game & Watch was a series of portable games released by Nintendo in 1980. They were powered by large-scale integrated
To explain
circuits,
something,
and
they could have
only
explained
had
something else
monochrome
about him.
LCD displays.
I'm just saying.
So characters kind of look like the numbers on a calculator.
They spoil a lot from Mother 3 and
The guy you're
Brawl.
looking at now,
People
Mr.
probably didn't even know that
Watch,
game existed
was a
until
character who
Smash
appeared
Bros.
in these games.
This is making my head hurt.
Well, he's, I mean, look, just start fighting him, and I'm sure everything will make sense.
Colonel, it's me. I'm fighting myself.
Snake, what's going on out there? Could it be? Has the Les Enfants Terribles project really come this far?
It's more than that. He's got my moves, my gear. It's like looking in a mirror.
Do you think they collected data on you and created another Snake?
He's got the same build, too. Creepy. But his sneaking suit is a different color, and his tactics are slightly different.
I'm gonna have to use heals for this.
So even if you're evenly matched in power...
Yeah, no, I hate it. I really hate it. It's annoying trying to play games on the internet and, you know, Smash out there spoiling everything. If they spoil who Zelda is.
Snake, what is it?
Something about that hedgehog rubs me the wrong way.
Oh, you mean Sonic the Hedgehog? But everyone loves Sonic.
He's even got his own movies.
Do you have any idea how excited people are that he's here in Brawl?
Yeah, I know. But there's something
Yo,
about
Alice,
him
what's
I
up?
just don't like.
But why?
Because
He
I
must have
hate
some
animals.
kind of reason.
Nope. Just don't like him.
Yeah, he just really doesn't like Sonic. I remember that one.
This is Snake.
Snake! Get up! Snake! Snake!
Okay, well now that that's over and the game is complete, we can put the music back on. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to do that, but I don't have a choice. This fight sucks. Firing the missiles. The problem with the missiles is there's just not an easy way to dodge them.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Japanese VA was apparently Robotnik. I don't think that really translates well. I just like it better that they just don't like each other.
I can't do it. In a world of light. It's no good. I can't do it. Soon,
I hope you guys like that, because I love those. I do too. Like, the fact that this thing has 2 health bars is a little ridiculous. This is not the run. Especially not when they're gonna throw camera angles like that at me. Do regular stun grenades work? I don't remember them doing it. Honestly, what would really help this fight is if they gave you health. They give you 1 health. But you get hit so easy. Yeah, they make everything better in Twin Snakes. Honestly, the chaff grenades don't even really help that much. Like, that, I know to use them because I've beaten this, but it's still a pain in the goddamn ass. I think it just makes it not able to move. That's the problem. You can't get too close or else he lasers you. Yeah, no, this boss fight is pretty bad. People who know this game know the fight sucks. I really like fighting Metal Gear Ray better. Let me tell you. Oh boy. Jagohad, don't mind fighting that. Zeke? Wrong with Zeke. We're not done. We didn't win.
Now, in front of you.
Let's see, another boss that is great to fight. Peace Walker. Great to fight that. Wait, this is the same thing we've been fighting for the past half hour. Rex versus... Are you asking me which is the better... the robot? Rex. Canonically, Rex beats Ray. That's a thing in one of the games. They fight. I really just want to get some fucking health. The thing from Phantom Pain? Oh, Sahelanthropus? I never had a problem with that fight either. It's honestly just... It's... All the boss fights in this game are kind of bad because they don't give you health. Metal Gear is not a boss fight game, and they kind of did that in the first 2 games. They put a lot of random boss fights in because... I guess because, you know, video game, so... Gotta have boss fights to be a video game, I guess. Like I said, my plan is basically... Ooh, I can't believe I dodged that. Holy shit. An accident. I try not to use health, and if I can make it through without using health, we're good for the last phase. This is the final boss. No. This is not the final boss, believe it or not, but it sure feels like it. God, imagine doing this without the bomber. Really, as I mentioned, all they had to do to make this tolerable was checkpoint you. I think checkpoints and more health. I'm sure the speedrunners out there, which I am not, oh, that's the wrong grenade. Be like, nah, this fight's real easy. I'll take that.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Can't do it.
I can't do it. No good.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Neither truly alive,
Can't do
nor
it.
truly dead. And
No,
undying
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No,
I have a good strat, it's just execution is the problem.
it's no good. I can't do it.
Whatever, I got a lot of rations now. Oh, that's great. No, really, that's great. I love it. Fuck! Oh, I just need one more hit. See what I mean? Like, I hit him in the face once, but I guess he had iframes, which... Oof. Yeah, this fight, like I said, it's rough. You do what you can. Alright, let's fire a couple stingers. The other thing is it, like, you'll notice it, like, takes a moment to lock on. What, that didn't even hit? Bro, come on. Not ideal, but I'm gonna have to do it like this. I'm gonna have to try the stuns. Like I don't know why this needed to not have a checkpoint, and you gotta watch this every time because it's gameplay. Would you be screwed if you didn't have rocket ammo? No, there's literally rocket ammo everywhere. You not see me walk by the boxes?
No, I can't do it.
It's just all over the place. I went to try the stuns. I don't remember what they were. Yeah, see how it isn't working and the game just says fuck you? I just gotta get lucky with the patterns. Got the run. Swap or reload to shoot 2 stingers. Yeah, the swap reload is powerful, but the problem is like aiming is kind of rough on this because it's a PS1 game. So like I tried to do that, you might have noticed. But like you still got a lock on. So it's not really ideal. The swap reload is incredible in this game. You just kind of get lucky with this fight, I always felt. Full rations.
No.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't really think this is a good fight. Like, I would say this is one of the worst fights in the series. I think everyone has their opinion on, like, oh, this boss fight sucks. This is terrible. You know what sucks? The Harrier in Metal Gear Solid 2, doing that on Extreme is a nightmare. I hate that boss. Not a lot of bosses in Extreme are that awful, but wow. That one in particular, very bad. Fired at the wrong thing because I forgot. Hi, Hippo.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo
How are you doing though? Welcome.
besándome otra vez suave, besa, besa suave. Bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro.
That went through him. What the fuck?
Por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y
This is not the run. Hippo, I think you just cursed the run. I think you just got me killed. I can't believe you would betray me like this. I'm gonna need a full written apology from you, Hippo. You're banned.
Stop complaining about boss fights and enjoy some dance music, sir.
Hippo, I ain't eating the raisins. You keep doing it. I'm like, nah. No raisins. This is a no raisin zone. Finally finishing Metal Gear? Yeah. We're getting it done. I cannot believe there is an achievement for RA to be like, just get through this without getting hit. Big oof. Why is this not locking on? Alright, let's try this. Good enough. I'll take it. Oh, it's possible. It wouldn't be an achievement otherwise. You're not allowed to do that. You gotta be able to do it, otherwise, not allowed. It's definitely possible. It seems just like it requires too much luck. Now, if this were Twin Snakes, you could just roll out of the way of the missiles, because that game is a good game.
I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end.
Bro, come on. like the second missile somehow does less damage to me. Thank you. Finally! Holy shit, that fight sucks.
Snake.
Oh no, please don't crash. Oh no, oh my god, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Okay. We're good. That gave me a heart attack. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna crash. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll only better know how to do CPR if I have a heart attack in one of these streams. I do too! So do I. Game's not over, by the way.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
So, time for a lot of plot.
Just
I fear you.
because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then.
Anyone just getting here, welcome. We just did the worst fight in the game. Downhill from here. Game gets easier.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it
Yeah, this is Cam Clark.
We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I.
Yeah, this is where he did the Big Chungus talk earlier.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
This line only works in this game because there were no, like, neutralizing options. Like, you couldn't just trank someone. Kind of funny when you realize, like, in the remake, you just trank everyone, so it's like, I didn't really kill a lot of people. I killed, like, 2 guys that were required, but I mean...
Created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method, I forgot.
An egg with one of Father's cells.
Oh, that's a great line.
Let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you.
The super baby.
I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct.
I just find it funny they use this, like, real footage here, and it's not the first time. But they never do this in any other Metal Gear game.
The Genome Soldiers. That's right.
There he is, there's Snake!
The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Negative, this is the end of the game. Also, hi.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers...
No, I think that was this game, because it did that.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank
You've missed
rounds.
everything. We are gonna do VR missions once we're done with the game. Just because, I mean, it's more Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1, I should
First they
say.
tried to say it was post-traumatic stress.
I like playing VR missions. VR missions is dumb. You can do some crazy stuff.
Weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a...
There might have been FMVs in MGS2, but I don't remember.
So-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans.
Super babies, Gulf War baby, baby babies, Super baby 2.
Our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
There might be, I just don't remember.
We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you.
Why am I naked?
We are all on the verge of
I love how he carried you on top of the mech
what type of disease will occur.
and like took my shirt off. Well, why did he do that? What was the point of that?
Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
For what reason would you do that?
Family members don't mate with each other, and yet they...
To prove we're identical, brother.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
He does really hate shirts, that is true.
Genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of...
He just keeps putting shirts on and they keep ripping every time because of the abs.
Follow what my genes tell me.
It's like me, you know, Lonely knows how it is.
I'm going to go beyond. in order to break the
Just say
curse
yes.
of my heritage. And to do that, first,
Yeah, he really loves jeans. Look at his pants.
look behind you.
This is hilarious.
Earl.
Earl.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious...
Oh yeah, I guess she was on top of here, even though she wasn't on top of here a moment ago. This part is... I have a lot of questions about this part, and there's no answers.
Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
Yeah, that's sure would, Dr. Pepper. How you doing?
B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure?
Colonel, I'm kind of tied up and naked.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
Gonna check something.
Ordered this?
My folks.
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us.
I don't know why he tied me up. A whole lot of, again, gonna untie me anyway. Snake would have listened. You know he would have listened. He would have just sat here and listened.
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
How do you think the pilots and air crews are briefed? I don't think they're briefed.
It will be the time limit for our
I think it's top secret. They just say do it. You gotta do it.
This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall.
And if I fall off the edge, I will just climb back up, because that's what he does, which is not fair. Also, the timer is still going.
Have at you, Snake.
Really have like 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And this part's a lot easier. Yep. I'd rather do this part, and they checkpoint you too, so. You can't do the cheese strat that I was thinking you could. It's not in this version of the game. Because they have like the flashing iframes. I will say, if you would like to know my favorite boss in the series, it's Kirby Vault. How you doing? How are you enjoying the new game? I haven't streamed it yet. Playing through it very slowly with Lonely. It's good to see you, friend. There will be a Forgotten Land stream, but is it your favorite game, or is it your favorite game? Because I know how you feel about Star Allies.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I've only done the first world.
You're out of time. You're out of time.
You're not even done. Damn. Yeah, no spoilers for Forgotten Lands, because don't be that guy. I didn't get to say what the favorite boss was, because the sub happened, but my favorite boss in this series, and probably my favorite final boss of any game, honestly, it's the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. That fight is a perfect closure to the series, and just so much is building up to that moment. Fuck. There is so much that is trying to build up to that fight, and it really just goes through the entire series, and like you really just feel for a lot of it. It's such a good fight. If you're not gonna play Metal Gear, at least look it up, and you'll see what I mean.
What's wrong, Snake?
It goes through basically every Metal Gear game at the time. And since 5 didn't exist and it was meant to be the end of the series, it honestly works as a good end, even if you play the games in chronological order. Yeah, I'm still really pissed about lending that to you these years later. You fucking... Okay, this motherfucker in the chat, Chris, Video Vomit. I lend him the game and we stop being friends. He fucking returns the game to me in a fucking bag of shampoo goop. Not a bottle. He just puts it in like a fucking thing of that. It was like in a different bag, but I'm still like, yo, what the fuck, man? Come on. I was mad about that for years. See, look how I knock him off and he just crawls back up. He's like, I lived, bitch. He's perfectly fine if he gets knocked off. Do a double jump at the last second, you'll be okay. Or ground pound. Earl? So if you did not see the last stream, I let chat decide that we did a vote.
Meryl. Forgive me. Damn.
There's two endings. Both endings are canon, sort of. Plus, never changed, Chris. Never changed. How you doing, man?
I'm a loser.
I didn't even use that shampoo. I think I threw it out.
I'm not the hero you thought I was.
So, both endings were meant to be canon at the time. Now, there's only one canon ending.
Meryl, I'm sorry.
But, basically, the ending of the game was determined by the torture scene, and if you submit or not. But the thing is...
She's gone, Snake.
Kojima kind of wanted the ending to just be up in the air. It didn't really matter which one you got. And then Metal Gear Solid 4 happened, and Meryl's okay in that one, so non-canon.
How do you know? Meryl's dead.
I can't believe you let that decide who lives and who dies. I asked which do you like better, Otacon or Meryl, and chat chose Otacon. I asked them, I gave them a bit, and then I was like, well, you decided poorly. Alright, okay.
People die. But death is not defeat.
It's not like Otacon dies, they just chose they like Otacon better, so I was like, oh, okay. No, Meryl's not in any other game except 4, because the ending was just supposed to be either one you get is canon. You never hear from her in 2, you never hear from her in 3 because you go, that's the first game in the series. I think they talk about her sort of surviving in 2, maybe. I don't remember too much. Police Knots. Police Knots is a different universe, sir.
Don't you think?
You know that. But she is in Police Knots, that is correct. That's where she's from. Oh, Police Knots is so good. One of these years I should just play Police Knots proper. And then do Snatcher as well. Snatcher rules. Snatcher's kind of not fun to play, but it's a great game.
The security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
No, nobody dies in the other ending. It's either Meryl lives or dies. Otacon only shows up because
all about loss, you know?
the game needs someone for one thing coming up. Because Otacon shows up in 2, and then he shows up in 3 for like one thing as an Easter egg, I want to say.
Good. Let him destroy it.
I think there's like one thing with that.
Destroy the human spirit.
No, I have played Police Knots. I streamed part of Police Knots, Wiley.
Let's go.
Or Willie. And I was doing it with a buddy of mine, Wolf Samurai. But we got so busy that we just never continued it.
You're still watching me.
So, Scoot raided me during that, for those of you who know Scoot. Scoot's like, I fucking love Police Knots. And then we were just so busy, so we never continued it. Shout out to Slowbeef for translating Police Knots. What a legend.
My sneaking suit.
I can't believe Konami just never released an official translation of that. And also, they never actually released, like, Snatcher in an easy-to-play way. Because, like, they mention Snatcher a lot. It's really just, Meryl lives or Meryl dies, and chat was like, you know, I like Otacon better. So, oops. Can't believe everyone voted to have her die. You didn't make it clear, all you said was, who do you like better? That's not the point, you voted for Otacon. You can't just say, which ending do you want? That's ruining the spoiler. Gotta get that ration. I've actually, believe it or not, only ever done this once. God fucking damn it, Otacon!
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun.
This part is really bad. You know what's great is when you could first-person aim this in the Twin Snakes version. So now, you may be wondering who had the dominant genes in this game. You know, Liquid's bitching about the entire time. I got the recessive genes. Let me tell you something. I know the answer. You wanna know the answer? You can? Oh shit, you actually can. Holy shit, I never knew that. I thought that was a, international version thing.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
I'm gonna give you the answer. Give it a moment. So, they let you do first-person aiming occasionally in this game, but it's like so selective.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you've got to clear a path. You did it, Snake.
It might just be easier for me to aim like this. So you want to know who had the dominant genes?
Not yet, Snake.
This motherfucker, look at him.
It's not over yet.
Driving with one hand and aiming a FAMAS with the other. You tell me who has the dominant genes. I think I know the answer. That's pretty badass. I don't know. That seems pretty dominant to me. How many people out there can drive and fire a gun at the same time? An assault rifle at that, not just a pistol. Yeah, it's not really letting me aim down during this. It's just like bumping me a little bit every once in a while. I think it's honestly easier to just aim like this. I can't imagine the timer for this going 8 minutes. You're either going to die before then, or you'll make it out. They had dominant genes, they'd have 6 fingers. Was that like a actual gene thing? Yeah, for camera angles, if you don't know, Kojima was super obsessed with movies. He could have been a filmmaker, all things considered. I think he just chose not to be. Anything over here? It's free ration. Never knew that. That makes this easier. If Kojima would have been a filmmaker, he loves films, he never shuts up about films. And it's why everything is so cinematic, why there's so many long cutscenes.
I got him. Let's go. Got it! Snake, jump in!
Looking for rations. Thank you.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on!
Yeah, he loves Stanley Kubrick. Just anything that's like a classical film. I follow his Twitter. Let me tell you what his Twitter is. Nothing but food, and I really like this one movie. He will not shut up about the movies that he watches.
Here they come! Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Yeah, obviously Meryl would be driving here. That's the only reason Otacon is here. I also still don't know how he climbed to the top of Metal Gear. Because he did.
Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Yeah, he has. If he likes a song, he'll put it in a game. He wanted, I believe, the song for the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 was supposed to be like for the credits. I think it was supposed to be. Was it David Bowie's Starman? Something like that, or no, it was Grand Control to Major Tom. That's what it was.
It's not over yet.
He wanted Grand Control to Major Tom, and he couldn't get the license for that. But then he ended up getting a Bowie song anyway, but it's not even a Bowie song, it's sung by Midger, which is the man who sold the world for Metal Gear Solid 5, which I kind of like the Midger version better than the Bowie version, which is rare for me to say because I really love Bowie, but I guess Space Oddity is Grand Control to Major Tom, but yeah. My point was, it's like, interesting that he, whatever he likes, his new obsession, he puts into a game. Both versions are great, I think I prefer the Midge version. But Bowie is definitely the better musician. That's really cool, Carmine. I never knew that. Glancing over and like reading that about the 6 fingers. Oh my god. Ocelot. I mean, Otacon isn't even like holding onto the steering wheel. Did you see that? He was just like holding his hand out, clutching shit. I honestly don't think there's a health bar for this. I think we're done too. I'm pretty sure this is just determined by how far you go. You just have to go a certain distance. Basically just a big cutscene. Yeah, isn't red hair like a mutation? Like, red hair shouldn't exist? I've heard that. Like, if you're a redhead, I'm sure there's some redheads in the chat, you're technically considered as a mutant just because of the way that the gene works.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Mutation of a mutation. Interesting. Dominant genes do not mean you were superior, and recessive genes do not mean you're inferior. Absolutely. Saved by the Bell.
Thanks for saving me, Snake. You really did me a Metal Gear Solid.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise...
Oh yeah, the President during this...
Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Not a real president, by the way. I just want to point that out.
What
It gets
happened to
revealed.
the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Oops.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around.
Wasn't the F-117 retired by 2005? Well, apparently I think this game we were saying takes place in 2005. It was a little bit ahead of the release date.
Far from the truth.
So I think they just assumed it would exist, Dr. Pepper, but not really.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard
Until
copy of
08,
all
interesting.
Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry.
Yeah, oh we will.
I'll pay you a visit
in
sometime.
Metal Gear Solid
Really?
4.
I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also
said he killed your parents. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that part. It was a little bit awkward.
Saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
Nope, his ghost has never left this mortal realm. In Metal Gear Solid 4, that ghost is still there under the foot of Rex. It's just still there. Whoops. Sitting there forever. Anywhere someone died in Metal Gear Solid 1, they are there in Metal Gear Solid 4. Including some random ghosts.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die.
Snake
too.
ever tell her the truth? Nope.
Me?
Never.
When am I gonna go?
Naomi doesn't return until 4. Most characters in this game are not seen again until 4.
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Because they kind of liked having different time periods for each game and different like teams.
The time left to you. Live.
Yeah, he just wasn't a colonel. That wasn't important, honestly. Kirby Volt. So Snake lives until Metal Gear Solid 4, obviously, because I mean, fourth game takes place in the what would have been the future. I think it's like 2020 or something, or no, it wasn't. It was like 2018 or 16, something like that. 2014. I forget when that would have taken place, but they tried to do it's the future again.
Because I wanted to know who
I think it's 2014.
Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Carmine. I was talking about how this game is just a remake.
I didn't find anything.
And then so is Metal Gear Solid 2.
Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them any of the strongest soldiers.
As I've mentioned a lot, Metal Gear Solid 4 as a finale, I think is a great finale. And I don't think 5 helps. I think Peace Walker is great. Nothing wrong with Peace Walker. But it's very interesting that they kind of bring like everyone who is alive back at some point for Metal Gear Solid 4. If you are alive, you made it into Metal Gear Solid 4. Congrats.
Whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think?
Oh, I've played the entire series.
Don't worry.
I love these games. This is one of my favorites.
Until today, I've
Not this one, but the series in general is
here on,
just one of my favorites, which is why I really don't like Metal Gear Solid 5. Does that mean you're in Metal Gear Solid 4? Yes. You're playing Kirby.
Humans exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future
You're there.
Children.
Rising is not a good final for the series. It's so irrelevant to everything else.
How all life works.
I really don't think anything interesting happens plot-wise for Rising that really pushes anything forwards. It doesn't really have a good farewell letter or anything like 4 does. 4 is just a perfect send-off.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life.
3 is fantastic. I'm gonna have fun streaming that one.
Thank you, Snake.
Yo, Secret Agent Jacob. I saw you were streaming these games recently. Yeah, that is entirely how I feel. Like, I always say I don't like ranting about 5, because then we're just here for like 10 hours with me ranting about so many things that 5 just makes me angry about, but the gameplay is the best in the series.
That's how
It's frustrating. Best way to put it.
Truly alive when
Because it could have been so much more.
I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Like I always say, Mr. King, you don't have to ever ask to post links. Just don't post anything that'll get you banned, because then you'll be banned.
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
I might save 2 for the end of April. We'll see. I might try and do it then.
I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm lonely.
Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human
How you doing, though, Jacob?
psychology now.
Sounds good.
I did some lurking during your Metal Gear streams. They're pretty good.
I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like
I'm doing great. It's nice to play this game again, even if I still think it's inferior.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Yep, that's what I've been saying. Metal Gear Solid 2 is aged surprisingly well. We'll get to it. Don't worry. I at least want to do the first 3, and I might do Peace Walker. Peace Walker depends if I find someone that I want to play it with.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal and Dave. That's
I
a
think
good
I
one.
streamed 2 years ago, and there were like 5 people who were
Maybe we
watching.
should take a trip to Jupiter.
And I did the entire game in one stream, but I don't want to do that again.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
Kinda like this ending better, if I'm being honest. I know I let chat pick the ending, but like... I don't know. I kind of really like this, and I feel like it fits better for Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4. That this is the ending you get. Hal and Dave, yup. Otacon is named Hal because of 2001: A Space Odyssey, even in game. I'm pretty sure. Hal and Dave, there it is. 1980s. There were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all time. The total destructive power and the blah blah blah. Hitler shoot. 93. Start 2 was signed, and the U.S. and Russia agreed to reduce the deployed strategic nuclear warheads. Boy, is this fucking relevant today. Oof. As of 98, there still exist 26,000 nuclear warheads. Ooh. Ooh. This is hard to read. Very hard to read this right now. Support Ukraine. Get the Humble Bundle. Get the Itch Bundle. Donate if you don't want to get either of those, if you can. So, once again, these are all fake names. None of these are the real names. Great game. I think this game is one of the most important games out there that could have existed. I think the game also aged poorly, though, but hear me out, because I always like to give my thoughts during the credits. This is a game that really set the standard for a game could be a cinematic masterpiece and, you know, tell a great story, because Kojima just loves movies so much. It does a lot of that. It does a lot of things in terms of AI that it really pushes forwards, how, you know, more games would go onwards. Like, we laugh at it nowadays, and it's like, what was that noise? Oh, footsteps. Whose footprints are these? What was that? Just a box? But, you know, at the time, it was revolutionary. You know, you couldn't do that in Metal Gear 1 and 2. It's crazy, honestly. I love it. And it's one of those things that I still think about to this day, how it's such an important part of gaming. And I feel like a lot of people mostly just know Snake from, you know, from like the Smash Bros. Series. And it's funny when, you know, you think about it now, and it's like, this, you know, we really owe a lot to this game for what it tries to do. And you get these nature documentaries for the credits here for some reason. I don't really know why, but I love it. Just get to see the Alaskan life. Yeah, this is a great song. But for what it is, this was a great step forward. Without this game, I don't know what gaming would be like, you know, if these games never existed. Because remember, Metal Gear was only supposed to be Metal Gear, the first game. It only, you know, we have the series to exist, all thanks to Kojima being like, what the fuck is Snake's Revenge? This game is terrible. I don't like this at all. I hate this game so much. Out of spite, I will make a new game. And then he just made it a full series, and I love what he did. This game isn't without its problems, though. There's a lot of tedium to this game. You can't aim in first person except for certain parts, and that's kind of fixed in the Japanese version. You really, really should play this on Twin Snakes. I think they quality of life the game so much. People say the tone doesn't sit right, but Metal Gear's always kind of been dumb and goofy that I, again, don't really understand that complaint. And we're gonna go watch the Twin Snakes cutscenes after this and go laugh at them. They're hilarious. We're gonna skip around. It's gonna be the best way to do it. You have to do a lot of backtracking in this game. It just, like, randomly, there's some questionable stuff where it's like, oh, the key cards? Yeah, if you're holding a key card, it's the only way to get through the door. Even if you have it on you, I hate that. They fixed that in the next game. That's just so much better. Yeah, pretty much Kirby Vault. That's a great way to put it. So, keep in mind, Snake's Revenge is an NES game, so he hated that game so much, he made a new game. And the topics in this game are very important, despite how I still think this is a dumb game, but yeah, the backtracking is bad. You gotta get the sniper rifle, that sucks. You gotta get the key, the whole part with the key. The game even says it's bad, and if you ever say, yeah, the segment we just made the player play is bad in-game, that doesn't make it better, it still makes it bad. They make it a lot better in Twin Snakes, though. They make it so there's like a pipe that you shoot twice, and then it, fixes it. It's still not good. But other than that, I think this game holds up pretty well. I think graphically this game looks incredible. Music is great. I like a lot of what this game tried to do. Aiming the sniper rifle still sucks. I just kind of wish you can snipe a little bit better in this game. I know I'd never use drugs, beat the entire game without using it. I just don't like to use drugs. I think it's pretty easy to aim. It's more so like, you're just so zoomed in and you turn so slowly. That's really my main issue with it. Where does Ape Escape 3 fit into the canon? I have an answer for that. It's roughly around Metal Gear Solid 3, but Solid Snake is there. And so is the Colonel and Otacon. That's where Otacon was in Metal Gear Solid 3. I knew he was in that game. He shows up in that game. We are going to be playing Ape Escape 2 on Friday. We're going to start that for April. The first monkey game of the month. But honestly, like I said, this game it just was a good step forward, I think is how this is. Play Twin Snakes, give it a fair shot. I know it's hard to get, but I think it's just better in every way, minus the soundtrack. Dogs.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yeah, we're going to be doing, if you haven't heard, we're going to be doing 3 monkey games for April. We're going to be doing Ape Escape 2. We played 1 last year for the first time, so never played 2. I'll shut up for a second. I love this. This is such a big deal.
Yes, sir. Fox-die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun. That is such a good cliffhanger to this game. He was doing this before, Marvel even made this a thing, the post-credit scene. Soldier. I died a lot, and that was mostly just on that last fight. Hyena, cackling in the chat. Every time, it's the goddamn hyenas. We're not done with the game. Like I said, we're gonna go watch some cutscenes. You guys want to see the dumb Twin Snakes cutscenes that I love? All right.
Nice, nice.
Jacob, thank you so much for the sub. Let me set this up. I'm just gonna do display capture, is probably gonna be the easiest way to do this. I'm gonna skip around. Oh, wrong monitor. There we go. Let's see. Where is the first big difference cutscene? Because people always complain this game is very dumb. So I'm like, I gotta find the right cutscenes.
Weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago. was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
You skim this.
They are
I know where they are.
The government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they...
Oh, here's one. Okay, first dumb cutscene. Yeah, 2 as an engine I think is my favorite in terms of what the crazy stuff you could do is in Metal Gear Solid 2. This is the first really dumb thing that I can think of that's in this game.
This is Raven's territory.
Yeah, this game is real pricey now. If you got this, good on ya.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
You guys ready?
That's right. You belong on the ground.
So what? Okay, I don't want to spoil it, but what do you guys think Snake is gonna do?
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Okay, ignore the gameplay here that the guy put in to make this cinematic, because he wanted to make this a movie, apparently? A 4-hour movie? So, okay, you do the fight normally, right? Okay. Alright, so here's how Snake defeats the tank. Yo, that throw rules. I don't really care what people say. That was awesome. He even put the fire out on that guy. See, like, people are like, that doesn't fit. That ruined the mood for me.
Boss, is this all right? Just
Skip forward.
We'll play with him a little longer.
There's Mario. You can see there's Yoshi.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
This cutscene is different. Hold on. What about the DARPA chief? I don't think it was different. I don't remember it being different.
Okay. Let's go.
We're not watching a long play, we're watching the cutscenes. It's just the cutscenes for this one are not out there. This isn't even a long play because it doesn't have gameplay. It's just all the cutscenes. I'm just skipping around.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
This makes way more sense.
I want you. Who's that?
I want your dick, Snake. This is Germany. I don't need to take this from you, okay? What are you gonna do? Draw Snake with Booba or Meryl with Booba? You wouldn't dare.
You don't like girls?
So again, random gameplay, but sort of trying to do it cinematically for some reason. I was talking about this when we fought Mantis.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
There's Kojima. There he is. See him?
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Better than that Ness kid.
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Unfortunately, I didn't have the Castlevania thing because of the way the save was. I wish I did, because I technically had a Castlevania save file.
You are a very methodical man. The type that always...
Alright, chat. I'm gonna make you move. You ready? You ready for me to move everyone in the chat?
You are a highly skilled...
Stand perfectly still, or sit. You ready?
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me?
You ready? I'm gonna move you. What if you're lying down? It's good enough.
No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe.
Oh, he doesn't have it in this file. Damn. If you have Sunshine, he's like, you like Super Mario Sunshine, don't you, you loser? Alright, you ready, chat? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move you. Get ready. Watch there be an earthquake right as soon as this happens, and it's like, oh my god, you really did.
That's good.
I like how he nods to the camera. Yeah, Eternal Darkness and Super Mario Sunshine are the games he comments on. Eternal Darkness posters are everywhere in this game, especially in lockers, which you can hide in, because it's got all the mechanics from 2. You feel it? It's pretty impressive, right, chat? If you're watching the YouTube VOD, let me know if that worked. It did. I know it did, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, look at this. This is great. You get the creepy pictures in the background. I love it.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power?
No.
The demonstration is over.
Okay. You skip forward again. Like right around here. Oh my god, you get the Barmer so much early in this one. Forgot about that. They really just make everything so much easier in this game. Oh, I know Vulcan has some good scenes, don't worry.
Damn.
What?
Are you ready for maybe the second stupidest thing? This one might be the stupidest, actually. I don't know.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Honestly, with Kojima's vision of everything being more cinematic, this also makes sense. Matrix was really hot when this game came out. Keep that in mind. I'm talking about this version. Get forward a little bit. Otacon. We don't care about Otacon. But everyone voted for Otacon to live. Yeah, it's not important. He doesn't have the dumb stuff we're looking for. Forward a little bit. Okay. Here we go.
The snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
Yep. Matrix is a trains allegory. It's great. Especially because both of them, I think, transitioned.
Ask the father that you killed.
I'm sure the second and third movie are awful and unrelated to that. Alright, you guys ready? Okay, so we intersperse gameplay into the movie to make it look cool. And then it gets hit once. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You think I'm pretty good? Check this out. Dominant genes, baby! I think that's the thing that makes everyone really angry about this game.
Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid.
Okay, and Liquid dies. And he's never seen from again. Get forward,
That takes care of the cremation.
like right here.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that.
I am actually going to quickly run, grab a snack. It's the same room. I'm just gonna grab one just while we watch the cutscene.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack.
So did he kill any ravens this time? Did I miss it? You need to see Snake kill Wolf. He 360. Does he actually? Because I can go back.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming.
I don't believe you. I don't remember that.
Ravens aren't.
I'll go back
like
after
most
this.
People think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
So what is it that was really good about this one? Because I'm trying to remember.
Is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Is it this? This already happens.
Am I hallucinating?
The one after. Hold on.
Raised you as leader of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
Oh yeah, he already talked about this. So that was that's normal. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I think we found it. It's right here. Oh yes, I forgot about this. All right, let me go back now. Let's go see Sniper Wolf after this cutscene is done. I got a banana, by the way, if you're wondering what I got. People would have loved this stuff if it was in the original game, let's be real. They would have never complained about this. And as more games came out, I think people got more accepting of Twin Snakes. They just haven't gone back and played it again. Right, Sniper Wolf. This is Sniper Wolf? Okay. Oh, someone said this is apparently a 360 no-scope, but I don't remember this. Well, he did do a 360 no-scope. It's because he didn't use the Nikita this time. He didn't win. You can't use the Nikita in this version. She shoots the missile down. Oh my god, how did I forget about this? I don't think you could use the Nikita ever. Because, like, they didn't even think you would use the Nikita. It's just everyone does it because it's so much easier. A double 360? That is called a 720. Too bad he didn't do the 900 like Tony Hawk. I mean, now that's pretty cool. Can you imagine Snake in a skateboarding game? They would never do that, right? I mean, come on.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper.
Alright, we don't care about your death. We already saw that. Jump around again.
Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
I don't think anything interesting happens with Metal Gear.
Cannot save me.
But just in case.
Please. Just finish me quick.
Let's go to right here.
And become nothing more than a
Just skipping around, don't mind me.
pilgrim to the vaccine. Yes, Link and just done. It's like so you know I will.
Yeah, I think right here. We see the key card getting shot again. Is it dumb in this game? Because we can go back.
Now you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century.
I can go back. Fox's scene is different, but it's not interesting enough. It's mostly just him slamming his head harder, from what I remember. It's not as good as some of the other stuff. There's at least one more really good one that I could think of. Oh, you mean the scene with Fox going, it's no good, I can't do that. That's the scene you're talking about? I thought you were talking about when he fights Gray Fox.
It's moving. But how do I stop it?
Yeah, his death scene. Okay, alright, yeah, we could do that. I want to say there's some crazy... Yeah, right here. Look at this. I think he punches it? Yeah, he punches fucking... Oh, that's great. Just punch it. That'll work. So he does the famous Falcon punch that he was talking about earlier. Snake punch. Snake kick. So, after about 50 continues, dying to the Metal Gear. Oh yeah, there are more parts you could shoot at in this version, which makes it way better. Not just the radome. Look at how much better of a fight this is, and you could roll out of the way of the shots. Oh, it's so much better. If only they made a good game on the GameCube, and it was the first game.
Did that do it?
Get away! Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I feel like Gray Fox could do all of this in the original game. I want to make that clear. We're all in agreement on that, right? Like, people are complaining about the stuff, but I don't know, I kind of feel like this one works.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
This is a really bad time
who killed her parents.
to be having this conversation.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
They never explain where he gets the gun arm. Like, he doesn't have that until this one cutscene. In both versions. He just has that. It's never in Smash Bros. It's never in Metal Gear Rising or any other game. It just has a gun arm.
Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Oh yeah, I'll tell her.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from
So why is the stinger ammo in the cutscene? Why is that there? The ammo should not be in the cutscene. Come on. It was in the PS1 version? I didn't even notice. He's doing a pretty good job. I think he can finish the job. I really think he could have finished the job. Okay, no, never mind. He's dead. So after this, there is one more thing I could think of.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
It sure is a good thing he chopped off the arm that didn't have a gun. Alright. Should I skip forward now, or is there more?
Destroy the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed
Yeah, his OG
worthy
voice
of
is
the
better.
code
I
name Fox.
forget why he couldn't come back.
You're finished! Now, fire the stinger! Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
This is the same.
In front of you. It's no good. Good. Too late.
Get forward. I think this has something dumb.
Die! Fox!
This part is the same.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else.
You're thinking of this?
Fighting
This is the scene?
The only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
I really think it would have been funny if randomly during that, like, full speech, he was just cut off in the middle of it. Like, listen, I got something really important to tell you. Squish. Squish. Grinding the metal. All that stuff.
You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
Listen, I don't got much time, Snake. I gotta tell you the Wu-Tang secret. Okay, are you ready? It's... Yeah, come on, Jolteron, you can't just slice a Metal Gear in half with a sword. That's just ridiculous. Get forward a little bit more. Falls over. Alright. Now we skip forward again to... where? Hold on. Here's my favorite one. You ready? So this part, way easier now that you could actually properly first-person aim, because it doesn't let you go up or down, which honestly makes the first-person aiming irrelevant.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
You shoot him a bit. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, this scene's great. You ready?
Look, Snake, daylight.
This is so good. I love it. Watch this dodge. Look at this dodge. Oh my god, I love it. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, that's all you need to see from Twin Snakes. So, normally I would go to intermission, and that would be the end of it. No, but we're gonna jump into VR missions now. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I genuinely think Twin Snakes is better. It's very dumb. It just fixes everything. I get the music. That's the one thing I'm like, okay. You don't like the music, that's fine. It is totally fair. One second. So we're just gonna chill out and play some VR missions. VR missions rules. It's dumb. You get some crazy shit. I'm hoping I can unlock the one that I want to unlock. Special mode. 12 battle enemy. I think you have to do the versus enemies. So if you've never seen any of this, it's great. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Put that there. I love VR missions though. When you get the crazy shit unlocked, you're just like, yeah, this is worth it. This is not gonna be enough. Gotta restart. Shouldn't have punched the guy at the start. You just gotta put that, like, in a good spot. There was a pretty good spot. Oh, you have this on the Vita. That sounds like a pretty great idea. Like, in terms of just, like, a portable game, I think that's a great idea. Nice. First place. Do the FAMAS. FAMAS is gonna be way easier. If I can fucking aim right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run into one of those cubbies and hang out there. Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, Appleman. I appreciate it. I don't know, maybe this playthrough made people rethink how they feel about Twin Snakes. I kind of hope so. So strange. People just keep going in this hallway and falling over. Good enough. Can't say it's cleared. I'll take it. Problem is you gotta really know where you're throwing your grenades. I wish you could just, like, drop the grenades. That would be great. You just drop them, like, still and just run. You're the shit. Wow, that one seems pretty easy to get first place. You just gotta, like, tank some grenades. Why did that kill two of them? I love that you could just put the claymores down like this. You just put them down, you're perfectly safe. Nikita, ooh, this one's gonna be annoying.
What was that noise?
I don't know what that noise was, so I'm gonna run towards the missile. Guards of the Year. I am gonna fucking die now. Snake's too dumb? He's so dummy thick that, like, the missiles just keep fucking exploding from the clap of his ass cheeks.
What was that noise?
Oh, you really just need to be like perfectly lined up here. How did I not take damage from that? Should have been lower. I think the secret to this one is you gotta just hide in a good spot.
What was that noise?
Yeah, this works. I love how he looks at it. He's like, oh, what's this? That is hilarious. Sniper. Still hate the sniper. If you're good enough, you don't need that.
What was that noise? 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 What was that noise?
I really wish a lot of the VR missions music had a show CD imagery detected. No, I wish it had a. Wish it had like a lot of the music in the actual game. Dinger. What was that noise? I don't know. How the fuck did you survive 2 missiles? I love laughing at these guards. What's going on? Yo, N, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome. We beat the game, so I want to show off VR missions. It's very dumb. The final present from Deep Throat. Hope you're doing well. I think you have to do this one without any stuff. I'm gonna restart. Baked out of your gourd. What kind of gourd? Pumpkin? Honestly, I've never heard that term before. Baked out of my gourd. I know what you mean, but like, that is a choice of words. Cheech and Chong, that checks out. You ever see the Cheech and Chong Stoner Dragon game? There's a game where you play as a dragon, you get high. Yo, V-Knitter, what's up? What's that like? Really cool. Teaches you more about the mechanics of the game, and then you get to see some really crazy stuff that I don't have unlocked. Did you want to fight a Godzilla soldier? Yes, you do. You didn't know you wanted to fight a Godzilla soldier until I told you, and then you're like, wait a minute, that sounds amazing.
What was that noise?
Now you see why I don't like the sniper.
What was that noise?
Just a box.
What was that noise?
Barley! I'm so happy you have a schedule now. How about that K5 Barley, am I right? Guys, if you don't know Barley, Barley is a legend. Me? A legend? I bet I didn't even get first place. Yeah. See? Didn't even get first place and you're calling me a legend? Psh. I'll take credit where credit is due. Huh. How are you doing, comrade? This one seems easier than the last one. It's great when the last guy just runs at you, so you can just choke him out.
Excellent, Snake.
First place. I guess I am kind of a legend. Barley, how are you when it comes to the Metal Gear series? This is a series I've never heard you say anything about. Wow. That's not supposed to happen. Watched a friend play 1 to 3. You never played it, though. You really should.
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent, Snake.
Controls mess you up. That's a shame. Ninja. Oh, we don't have that one unlocked. I think I tried to do this one last time. We were having trouble with it. Let me just leave. No, we didn't do this one. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I think this is the one that has like a time limit. And I was just trying to rush through.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Run, 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 run! You have the worst aim ever, sir. Famas.
What was that noise? Who's that? I heard something. Where'd he go?
We got the cardboard box, that's good. Yeah, so you have 15 minutes to beat this one. And I was doing very dumb strats last time that obviously didn't work.
What was that noise?
I don't know why I thought to do them. They obviously caused me a lot of issue.
What was that noise?
Oh, that was the other thing. You don't save health. How do you choke them easily? In Metal Gear Solid 1, you don't. You just gotta pray.
What was that noise? Who's that? I heard something. Where'd he go?
That guy doesn't even know what threw him. French combat rifle in an American base. I mean, all things considered, isn't Alaska basically just Canada?
Who's that?
Might as well just be French Canada. This was the one I kept dying in, because I wanted to do a very dumb strat, and it's not worth it.
was that noise?
No dumb strats this time. I'm gonna play this smart. French. How dare you equate French Canada with French? Hey, Psychedelic Eyeball lives at French Canada. He's cool. Hello everyone, this is Psychedelic Eyeball, and into this stream, today we are going to be playing the Metal Gears. Honestly, the scariest video Barley's ever done is the one where he tried to swim in water. It's crazy. Yeah, I have like 1 HP. You also live in Canada? Not surprised. Oh, I know it's a joke, Arcade. There's a lot of Canadians here in the stream. I love Canada. Canada's great. Even if Barley can't swim. What the fuck just happened there? There's a famous Canadian everyone in this chat knows. Is it like an actor? Who is it? No, let me guess. The guy who made the Ruffles all dressed chips? Dude, I love the Ruffles all dressed chips. Jim Carrey? No way. Yeah, apparently, did you see the review of the new Sonic movie? People are upset that, when I say people, I mean reviewers, so they're not really people, but I don't like, the new movie because it has less humans in it. Good. That guy didn't get hit from that? Jesus. Yeah, this mission is, like, tough. I don't think a single person out there is going to see the Sonic movie and go, oh man, you know, this movie was almost good. It, you know, just needed more humans. There is real drama, though, in the Godzilla movies, though. What the fuck are they talking about?
What was that noise? What was that noise?
God fucking damn it, I hate this one. Yeah, Godzilla has a lot of serious drama. I mean, if you completely miss the subtext of Godzilla being about how an entire monster exists because of nukes and radiation and all that stuff, and how the world is going to be at war, a lot of other crazy political stuff.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
I gotta restart. Oh, it just lets you restart there. It doesn't even let you restart from the actual thing. Big oof. Wonder. Let's test a theory. You guys want to cheat? Yeah, that'll work. Got myself a Sammy. What kind of Sammy? I'm gonna ask a non-American question. Is it a chip buddy? You don't know what a chip buddy is. It's a sandwich with french fries. Yeah, Barley, people were asking about like what the scariest game was you played, and I was like, I don't know, that's a good question. I think maybe the one where Barley tried to swim. That's a really scary one, like, you know how it is. Oh my fucking god. This one is so tough. Hard question. Maybe Afraid of Monsters? Yeah, the Afraid of Monsters playthrough is good. Weren't you, you're in... Which one was it? The other game that guy made? There's like a poster for you? Yeah, Cry of Fear. I wish I liked Cry of Fear more. I really do. Cry of Fear is one of those games where I feel like it has a lot of really cool things. I like the plot, but old game design kind of holds it back. Let's exit so I get more time. Wish restart actually restarted you instead of... Yeah, no. Can't do that. Don't do the co-op campaign. Yeah, like... Cry of Fear, my issue with it is that it's just, like, the gameplay is just lacking. There's so many unfair moments, I feel like. Maybe that's just because I played it later than everyone else. That by the time I played it, I was just like, I don't get this. I want to like this more, but I just can't. I think it's fair, though.
What was that noise?
Like, I think it's a bad game, but only because I played it when I did. I think if I played it when it came out, I wouldn't have hated it. Well, maybe hate's a strong word, but I think I would have liked it a lot more.
What was that noise?
Oh, it's already on. Nice. Level 1 done. I need that suppressor.
What was that noise?
Perfect. You and your co-host inspired the co-op. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea.
What was that noise?
Go! Should've just ran past that guy. That was a fucking really bad move.
What was that noise?
Sneak past them. Are you gonna tell the creator if you're playing it again? I feel like that'd be cool to let them know. I'm actually surprised they haven't made anything new. I feel like nowadays, like making like a modern game or maybe like remake the game with quality of life would be really cool.
What was that noise?
No, restart. Rumple in years. Oh, that's a shame. There is a Rumple that shows up every once in a while to this stream. Haven't seen them in a while, but you know how it is. People come and go. I'm sure it's not the same Rumple. This guy, his name was, sometimes I just love seeing, like, names on the internet and, like, his name was Incredible. Is it the Rumple? His name was Rumple Foreskin Milk. I don't think it was the same one. Just a hunch. I'm not making that name up. That was actually his username. That is a pretty good name. Came into chat. He was like, "I'm here to rumple that foreskin." And I was like, "I don't got any. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to look elsewhere." Oh my fucking god. I know what I have to do, but you're so limited on everything that I'm like, do I use this? Let's test something. I'm gonna use some C4 over there and see if they hear it. That killed me? Oh, they ran over, though. Oh, that was so close. Alright, I could bait them like that. See, doing VR missions is all about, like, knowing how to play the game. So unfortunate. I gotta restart. That'll work, though. What are some of the best Twitch names you've seen? You seen any good Twitch names? It goes for everyone. How you guys doing? Oh shit, what's up? Fritz Thunder, good to see you. We're doing some VR missions. Trying to do some cheese here. How was your Earth life? You got W. That's a pretty good name. You know what? Let's go for not just names here. Let's go for names anywhere.
What's that? What's that?
Just a box. Oh my fucking god. Butter my pancakes. I've heard of that name. I swear I've seen that name somewhere. Maybe they're rated with you? That's a pretty good name, though. Hater Fistinator. I once saw Bruce Wayne in an MMO. I didn't know billionaires like to play games like that, but I guess they do. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The Throngler. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. I know that one. Hesmond is a great name. Yo, is that a Tragic raid? What's up, Tragic? How you doing? How's Earthbound? Tragic, good to see you. Welcome. We just beat Metal Gear, so we're doing some of the VR missions. Metal Gear. Tragic. It can't be. Yeah, Tragic is a great streamer. I wish I could see more of the streams, but we kind of stream at the same time. I hope you're doing well. How did your stream go? Welcome. I'll dance for you. Let me actually pause the game. Welcome, Raiders. Let's see who we got here. Because there's a timer going. See, we got Tragic, Oceanic Pycon, Sora, good to see you, Game Master 1991, Mandrake Roots, Lashley, The Truthless Hero, Fangs Extended, Viking Wizard Link, Duo Maxwell, Gankthor, Vitamin Chi, I like that name, it's pretty good. We were just talking about great names. Anyone know any good names you've seen in the chat? Well, making our way through Earthbound. I just played through Earthbound myself. I mean, it wasn't my first time, but it was great. Steve4, welcome as well. A double raid. You went insane today. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you all so much. We do a lot of retro variety around here. I really like Metal Gear though, so I recently just went through Metal Gear and was like, we beat it. Got a lot of extra stream time, so let's do some VR missions.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise?
It's such a bad idea. What part of the game are you up to? No spoilers, of course, from anyone, but I hope you're liking it. Mixing Coke and Pepsi. C4, what were you playing? Replay for you too? Love Earthbound. Nice. Have you played Mother 3, or are you part of the people who've just never played it? Because that game is fantastic. Just got Paula. Nice. So you got through the worst part of the game, as I call it. I'm gonna say right now, Tragic, I don't know if you're gonna go for it. I got the Sword of Kings in a half hour. I'm not gonna make this a contest because honestly, who cares? But I hope you have good luck. I want you to get it. I think it would be pretty cool to see that. 3 hours. Oof. Yeah, I said I was willing to do like an hour. Someone in my chat, they streamed the game blind, and apparently they got it first try. Ashley, thank you so much for getting that sub. Yeah, we do a whole lot of different stuff around here, though. Tuesdays and Fridays we try and beat games. Thursdays is community night. I let people pick the game for a half hour. Sundays around here, basically what I do is we do like a theme night. I try and come up with a theme. We go through a bunch of games, or maybe we do something else. We've gone through different consoles. I think, Trek, you might remember when I went through the Dreamcast and the Saturn. That was a lot of fun. We just went through all the different exclusives on the console. I love doing that, honestly. You find a lot of hidden gems that people don't know about. Thank you as well, Ashley, and I didn't think I said it. Viking Wizard Link. I am trying to get, by the end of the year, I'd like to do something special if I hit 5,000 followers. Did this guy just fall asleep? He just fucking... Get out of here. A ration. Huzzah. I'm gonna do something special. I was thinking of doing maybe like Battletoads or something if we hit 5,000. I think it's doable. Target? Oh no, I don't have time for this. Yeah, I've never beaten Battletoads. I think it'd be a cool thing to do. Oh, Conduit, thank you as well. Oh, fuck. You better be a target. Not you, Conduit, but... That is not who targets. Oh. You don't want to beat Battletoads. Why not? Great game. I actually really like Battletoads. Snake, you dummy thick idiot. Oh, I can't turn. He's too thick. Apparently today is just a really bad day for a Snake. He just cannot turn.
What was that noise?
Target already, I just got here. Sorry about that. I think Battletoads would be fun. Honestly, I think Sundays for me are probably my favorite stream around here. It's just fun trying to come up with like different stuff to do every Sunday. It's a pain in the ass, as you can imagine.
Where'd he go? What's that?
Why did you do that, Snake? I don't know why he did that. I really don't. Oh, no, Snake does not have iframes in this game. I don't think we're gonna make this.
What's that?
Oh my god, I don't want to use these rations right now, because you can't bring... Like, you gotta use the supplies sparingly for this is the problem. Finishing up some KOTOR, nice! Oh, KOTOR is a classic, there's so many good Star Wars games. You need to play KOTOR. Heard so much good. Yeah, it's great. Was the Star Wars MMO any good? I guess there were 2 Star Wars MMOs, but like, were either of them any good? I honestly, I don't know. I never played them. Star Wars Galaxies? Actually, I think I played that one. That might have been the one I played. Using a ration. I'm not gonna win. We're out of time. This is 9 of 12. I would have to be like frame perfect for like 3 of these. Oh my god, that's so mean. Look at that. Can't even go forward here. Oof. Yeah, I think I played Galaxies, and I remember making a bounty hunter in that game. And unfortunately, I had this issue. Every time I tried to leave the planet, the game broke. Yo, Barley, Jedi Academy has some crazy mods. The modding scene for that one is just so good.
was that noise?
You could have like Ronald McDonald with a lightsaber fighting Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku. I use the Force now. Yeah, obviously I never played past, like, trying to get off the planet where you start. I don't even think it's a planet, I think it's like a space station. Couldn't get past it. And, sleep, alright. Thank you so much for stopping by, Glenn. I guess another Sunday I just remembered tragic, you probably remember is, there was a Game Boy Game Jam we did once, that was fun. All homebrew games for the Game Boy.
What was that noise?
Oh my god, the choking in this game. I do not understand how these physics work.
What was that noise?
Doing the urn in circles in the snow. A classic. Truly a classic.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Just a box.
Just a box. What was that noise? Just a box.
Ah, heck. Whatever. Didn't need to take that hit. Box is not sus? No, it's not. Alright, we have a strat for this one that works. This is the time killer. This is the one that was, like, causing me to waste so much time. Nope. I gotta get that guy, and then I think I'm good. If I can get here in, like, out of here in, like, 3 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes. Gotta play Metal Gear. Nice. Well, you don't have to necessarily worry about spoilers. This is, VR missions. Since we beat the game, there's no plot. This is just for fun missions. It's a bonus disc, essentially, they give you. Yeah. This is just, you play, they give you cool missions. You fight, like, a Godzilla soldier is one of the missions. It gets pretty crazy. You have to unlock, like, the really good missions in this, but, I don't know. I really like it. VR missions is fun. Especially in 2. I did everything in 2. Godzilla soldier? Oh yeah. You gotta, like, drop a frying pan on his head. I wish I was making this stuff up.
I heard something. What's that? What's that?
Yeah, a lot of people I know have the codec noise. I just have my phone on vibrate. Mostly because I don't want my phone to go off during a stream. So it's on silent at all times. I haven't had my phone off vibrate since 2010. That checks out. This is really the worst one, because you just have to bait these guards and hope. Perfect. Tragic, are you gonna play this version or are you gonna play the GameCube one? I think the GameCube one is better. I went on a big rant about that. I think it has better gameplay, better quality of life. The music's the only thing that's really not better, but that's about it. Good luck finding it. That's the only real issue, is it's a pain in the ass to get the GameCube one. It is a pricey game. Whatever that is, probably not worth it. I don't remember, don't really care, we're just gonna go. Time is more valuable than the item. It's 12 stages in 15 minutes is what this is.
What was that noise?
Think we're good? Dumbass. You fool. Almost bought a GameCube just for the Metal Gear Solid remake. The GameCube's really underrated. I think it has a lot of really good games. I judge a console based on exclusives, personally. Everyone's different, everyone's got their own values. That's me. Need the ration here. Yeah, the GameCube discs were really tiny and they hold a lot of data. Metal Gear Solid's like one of maybe 2 or 3 games I know that, despite being a GameCube game, had 2 discs. I think Phantasy Star might have been one of the other ones, if you can count Phantasy Star. Resident Evil? Did it? Are you sure? Does I remember stream? No, wait. You might be right, because I streamed the HD version. Oh, crap. I think you're right. Tales of Symphonia? Yeah. Very few games had 2 discs. And now we're at the point where, like, it's kind of funny looking back at the PS1 and being like, wow. You guys barely held anything. That's not gonna work. Maybe one day I'll play Tales of Symphonia. I don't know if I'd do it on stream. I just know, apparently the game has 4-player multiplayer for some reason. That must be really awkward to play a game like that in multiplayer, where one person does 90% of the gameplay, and then it's like, okay, it's your turn. I don't know, that doesn't sound very fun to me. But, I mean, everyone plays in single player, so what do I know? God, it's been so long, I don't even remember if Resident Evil 4 even had the multiple discs. Because, like, I play the Wii version of that game usually, and that version is incredible. I hear the VR mode for Resident Evil 4 is fantastic. I need the ration. I don't think it's even important where the disc swaps, but, you know, there is a disc swap. I think that's all that matters. It's just funny to me that most games, the reason they had disc swapping, you look at a game like Final Fantasy VII, if you cut out all the FMV in that game, it's a one-disc game. It's just funny to me. Rise of Arcadia is really one disc? Huh. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna waste all my time here, even though I did this one first try earlier. I think my brother ended up getting a PS2, which is how I got one. And my brother was kind of the worst person when it came to video games. He's the person who buys a console for the one sports game and then doesn't really care. And just is like, oh, I got a DVD player now that plays games. That's always just like, oof. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. My brother also thought things that he thought would catch on. Well, I really thought, you know, that the HD DVD would catch on. It most certainly did not. Don't need those sniper bullets. No. Oh, this is so bad. I'm on a timer, you boobs. Oh. That restart. Thought the laser disc would catch on. Oof. I know that feel. Again, my brother has never been right about, anything. He just doesn't understand technology. He bought a PS3 as well, and I remember I was like, can I have it? And he was like, no, I like having a DVD player. Don't even think he watches DVDs anymore, to give you an idea.
What's that? What's that?
Perfect. Son of a fucking bitch. Only one road, you say? Fuck all y'all, I'm running! Eliminate all 4 soldiers! Oh, fucking... You gotta be kidding me. Come on. And you just shoot... Yes, of course you could shoot them, Varley! The problem is I'm on such a short time limit that it's just like, oh, that sucks. That it? We did it! Holy shit! Nice. I don't even care about the place. Happy to finish. 48%. Gotta do the time attacks for everything. Yo, this music. I know you're not gonna hear a lot of it because I'm going fast. But ooh, it's good. I think when we get 50 is when we get the next good unlock. Retro Robot, that was not for you, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That was a... I'm out of ammo. Ah. Check them off and get them rewarded. Yep. It's great. Good enough. I think it's kind of funny, though, that VR missions, I guess you could say, is kind of canon just because they talk about it. They're like, ah, yeah, I did the VR training. I won't go into details because of Tragic not playing the game, but I do think that's pretty funny that Kojima was just like, of course I'm going to work that into the lore. Thanks. Fuck. That's the thing, I'm going crazy with the ammo. I can't do that. I think the ammo, like, reduces your time. Is how this works? I don't really care for placement. I'm just trying to get the 50% unlocked, because I think you get one of the really good ones from that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. It's a weird time over noise. Okay, I gotta ask, Barley, how excited are you for Illbleed now that you've, like, played a very tiny bit of it? Because you didn't seem excited about it, and now you seem pretty into it all of a sudden.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, like, I think the game was intentionally made to be, like a horror B-movie. So good. Mystery... Oh, we can do puzzle. Ooh, puzzle. This is where the fun stuff comes in. Eliminate all enemy soldiers and head for the goal. You know what I mean? They make you, they give you a scenario and you have to like figure it out. How do you knock over the dominoes? Funny story. Genius.
Excellent, Snake.
Mystery is, wasn't Mystery who done it? Like, it's like a murder mystery? I think you get that at 60%. We did it wrong, but that is how you do that one, I think. I love this. Honestly, this is great. There's nothing like this in 2. Metal Gear Pyramid.
Excellent, Snake.
Head for the goal. When you drop the enemy into a pit. Game's not even sure what's gonna happen. Interesting. It was kind of weird 2 doesn't have these. Yeah, 2 has some really cool ones though. They do like platforming challenges. Like, you need to know how to like fall off things and like catch yourself. It's pretty cool. I guess I have to launch him into the pit. Wow. Yeah, that was worth it.
Impressive, Snake.
Barely missed the first place time. I bet I can get the first place time on that one. All targets and head for the goal. Okay, I see what they want me to do. I love this song. It really should have been in the full game. How well can you curve your shots? Not bad. Oh, I probably just could have done that one from over there.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Wasn't there a standalone VR game? Yeah, this is it. It's included as a bonus disc depending on where you get it. What the?
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Oh, that's really cool. Okay, alright, I see what you have to do here. You're like, this is irrelevant. This is never anything you would use for the game. You would never need to know this. You'd never need to know how to curve your stinger missile, your stinger missile shots. It's just a fun mission mode is all this is. And then you learn some really advanced tactics that if you go back and play the game, it's like, oh, that's always cool that you could do that.
What was that noise? Who's that?
So, like, those guards are only there just to catch you. I mean, that's kind of the purpose of every guard, if I'm being real.
What was that noise? Who's that?
But I guess if they're ahead of you, they just immediately set off the alarm. Man, I love puzzle mode.
What was that noise? What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I think I know how to do this. I think you have to stop shooting and wait for them to pass. Or maybe you could be really fast and cheese it, but...
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
I think I'm gonna try and do it this way, where we'll get through the first two and then I'll wait for the guards to pass. I won't get a good time, but I think it's more interesting this way.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, the guard hears you if you're too close. It works.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Who's that?
Yeah, I just gotta hold down the fire button for the right amount of time and I can get it.
What was that noise?
I think this is just gonna be for the future. I think the way I'm gonna do these.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Never mind, I guess I'm gonna do it like this. Last shot too, damn.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
I'm probably just gonna come back to this every time we beat a Metal Gear game. Do a little bit at a time. Sequence is important. Nikita will explode when disarmed. Oh. Oh. See, like, stuff like this is, like, really clever to me. You just slowly raise yourself up. I've done something like this in 2VR. You have to start from the top, otherwise, can't get the ones below. It's funny, the Nikita slope thing is something that's, like, fascinating to me about this game, that they were like, yeah, the missiles have to do this. It's never important that you go up a slope with a missile, unless you're fighting, like, Sniper Wolf. You really, really want to do that cheese. Oh, I hit the wall. Fuck. Oh, that's not high enough? What is that hole down there for? I mean, like, I guess it's to go up? That's a waste of time. I see now. Because that's not going up. Ah. Honestly, I feel smart for figuring this out, even if, again, this is never going to be something that you will use. It's cool to see that I can figure this out. Oops! Didn't see that. And they gave him, like, no health. They're just like, you know what, just in case someone's stupid enough to just stand there, make sure they get hit. Impressive, you could still, like, properly punch people, too, with the Nikita. I think in the later games, they have, like, a special melee weapon, or not melee weapon, melee animation for that. What? That works. Take those. Okay, this time, don't blow your brains out, Snake, and you'll be fine. Oh, that goes up. I suppose you could just do this if you really want. And your guaranteed results, it'll blow up eventually. Here we go. That works too. I am gonna be furious if what I think is gonna happen is gonna happen. Ooh boy, that is not gonna be something I'm looking forward to. I'm worried what might happen here is the game pulls a funny on you and spawns the exit somewhere that I do not want it. I'm a little worried about that. Not good enough, really? Oh my god, that is so much lower than I thought it was. Extreme, well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, you know, the music is one of the best parts of your mission. You see what I have to do, though. You have to find a place to lower. I think I actually have to do. I'm gonna run out of time, but no, that's not gonna work. That's a shame. They did say the order counts. Now, I don't think I screwed myself over and Nikited myself in the face. Trying to look. It really is a lot farther down than I thought it would be, though. Oh, okay, I'm gonna test something. Doesn't work. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Does it work from the other side though? There really is just like nothing here. This is just too high to do that. I unfortunately do not see any way to get down there. Chat, you guys got any suggestions? Because I'm kind of stumped on this one, because I don't see a place where I can get down. That's all I need. Oh, that's so rude. They don't even let you go up there. Also doesn't help that Snake cannot climb up things in this game. Never learned how to do that until Twin Snakes. We do another science here. There's not like a secret hole there, is there? No, there isn't. I see what to do. Oh, that is fucking dirty. I see it. Let me show you. You see? That is mean. Wow. That is so rude. Now I gotta restart. That is so dirty. I love that. Okay. Get out of the way. I feel like this music is really good driving music too. You know? Okay, that goes down. Just making sure we do this right. Bingo. That is a good one.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
It does take off time. Wow, you can do that in 1:30. That's impressive. Oh, that's mean. Figure out where the mines are. There's a really easy way to find out where the mines are, so I'm gonna cheat. Or they put a mine detector there. That works too. What? Where'd the wall go? But the wall didn't spawn. What? Why was there no wall there? I didn't see what that said, but I'm sure it's fine. I think it said learn how to cook grenades. Oh yeah, this is learn how to cook grenades. What the fuck? Oh, I think I see what it is. You want them all up. Okay. It's one of those lights on puzzles, basically. I see what I need to do, though. Raise all the columns, yeah. Okay, I was right. Pretty self-explanatory. The hell was that? That's fine, I can work with that. Let's see where that line. These are real smooth brain hours. Oh god, this is like a slider puzzle. You're just trying to get the last piece. That's what that was. That's really good though. Oh, only C4.
Who's that?
They're gonna make this difficult.
Who's that? What was that noise? Who's that?
I think you have to knock to get him over there. Because they want you to use 3 C4.
What was that noise?
That works. That's cheating, but we take those. What? I think that's a speedrun strat. I just might have accidentally made.
What was that noise?
Like, you get free reign of the level.
What was that noise?
God damn it, Snake, why can't you climb up like a really small ledge? Oh, you're gonna be the death of me. I can't figure this one out.
What was that noise?
I guess I could try using C4 like this. I don't really see how you're supposed to do this. The only thing that I could think of is you have to stick a C4 to the guy, like put it on his back, and have him run into one of the cameras. Which if you do, that is very dirty. I think that's what you have to do.
Who's that?
I wonder if I throw him. Well, no, he would just get up and see me immediately. That wouldn't work. Ooh, that bothers me. Well, maybe you can sneak by him.
Who's that?
I think you just gotta tag him. You just gotta get close to him and tag him. I might have to call it though, because it is getting late. Oh, that is what you have to do. That's so dirty. Alright. Well, this is a good point to stop here. I'm just curious how many more puzzles are left, and I gotta save, because none of this counts. 2 more. Well, this has been fun. Thank you all so much for watching. Thursday, as always, is community night. You guys get to pick the games. Friday is going to be the start of April. I got no April Fool's joke. I'm gonna be real. We're just gonna play monkey games. We're gonna play some Ape Escape 2. I've heard really good things. Hopefully it lives up to the hype. We're also gonna play next month Monkey Island. Great game. We're also gonna play DK64 with a mod that lets you tag anywhere. So thank you all so much for watching. Let's go find a raid target. Sunday might be a big Mario Party game, we're gonna see. He always ends whenever I raid him, I'm kinda tempted to raid him anyway. What should we raid with? I think I got a target already. Let me double check that he's not ending. Alright, he's not. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid with let's see. Well, let's just do Cursed Genes. Let's do it like that. Alright. We're gonna raid Grom. Grom is a good dude. He's doing a 3DO RPG. It looks very interesting. Kinda looks like a Zelda, maybe? I don't know what it is. But thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe. be excellent to each other. And see you guys on Thursday. Peace out.